Nice moves.
Yo. What up, guys? Hello. Welcome to Futureman Gaming. I mean, hold on. Edit that out. Gaming. Gaming. Video games. Crimson Desert. How cool is this looking right here? Wow. Nice. We're back. It's Friday. Looking good in the chat. Dylan's good to see you. Hello. Tiger Rider riding in. Bringing them over. Sending them over. You guys coming from Crimson Desert? Or did Tiger switch gears tonight? Tiger, if you're there, we liking it? What are we thinking? This game, I think, is very, very interesting. There's a lot to like, and there's a lot to be maybe not liking so much. But there's just so much there. And I'm still trying to figure this out. What is the best way for me to enjoy this game? I had some moments yesterday. We streamed almost 12 hours. Where I was like really having a good time. And other times where the pacing just felt a little off. Certain combat scenarios weren't feeling that great. I think that's due to just me not being geared up. We aren't really leveled up. The story is kind of strange, and I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. Some magical space stuff going on with that. There's cubes. I do like the cubes. We like the hypercubes. The views are so damn nice. I do love the views, and my God, is it an immersive and enjoyable world to be in and explore so many creatures, petting dogs, picking up cats, climbing around, using weird grapple hand and flying powers and spirit enhancements and all sorts of interesting things. This game just has a lot of interesting stuff going on. A lot of DNA from a bunch of different games, but putting its own twist on it. And I think it's a strange one to digest. But I'm personally enjoying that. Even if there are moments of like, oh, I'm not enjoying this as much, but I am enjoying this. I am going to do some main story stuff tonight. Maris, yes, 100%. Because I think that by progressing the main story, we'll hopefully get access to our camp, which I think could be, you know, have some interesting stuff going on there. And then also unlock the other characters, maybe expand what mounts we can get, learn more about what's going on with the story. Who knows where it's going to take us within the world. And then I also hear the main story is massive. So yesterday we spent a lot of time, a ton of time, probably like the first half of the stream, pretty much just in this first area up here. And there's still stuff that we didn't complete up here, but we were pretty thorough at exploring this first area, which has, you know, a nice little city right here. And a bit of the surrounding area. There's still a couple question marks here that I'd like to, you know, see if we can go figure out what's going on with that. But yeah, we'll probably head back to the main first area here and figure out what we're gonna do and kind of go from there. In the latter part of the stream last night, we did head out into just explore mode with some mixed results. This camp here was hundreds of enemies. No way at our current level could we clear that in any reasonable amount of time. I mean, I think we spent 20 minutes fighting people and got it down to like 85%. We cleared some camps up here. We had a great time exploring through the mountains up here. That's where the game was really shining for me. When we finally got up here into the mountains, we leveled up our endurance, and we were exploring like this castle, the Icemoor Castle ruins. This was really cool. We found an awesome armor piece up here, a cool weapon that we can't use yet, but hopefully we can level into that or use it with a different character. We found a freaking pirate ship up here, a sunken frozen pirate ship. That was cool. Fort Warspike, I don't even remember. Did we engage with that? I guess. Oh yeah, no, that's where we first went north, and then we kind of got our ass kicked there, and then we cleared it. So I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I like the combat. I think the answer is no, like leaning no, but I also think that we suck. Like the skills that we have are not there yet, and also I'm still learning how to play the game. Like, I don't know how to be good at this combat for that to feel good. There's still, it's still like looks pretty cool and feels okay, but I'm hoping that continues to, you know, develop into some really cool stuff. I mean, from the trailer and from the skills, it looks like there's crazy moves. We just got to unlock the moves. And we got to find more of these cubes. And I think the best, fastest way to find the cubes at this point in time would be to stick to the main missions, even though exploring was pretty nice. The other thing about exploring is we found multiple places where we needed to meet somebody first before even engaging in that area. So like, where was it? There was like a whole, let's see, quests, environment. It's not even showing up on the map, but there were buildings and like little puzzle areas. Can I leave markers?
Gift.
I wish I would have set destination. No, that's not what we want to do. Well, I guess our destination is going to be this today. But, oh, we can set markers. Yeah, I think it was like, oh. Yeah, you can set multiple markers. Interesting. It just kind of automatically rotates between the different types of markers. Hey, nice. I love maps.
I love maps.
I freaking love maps. It's Friday, dudes. Again, Epic Shakes. Tiger, much love, dude. Thanks for sending them over. You guys showing some love. And good to see you in the chat. Sep, 55 Tactics. Cortari gifting a sub to Booty Eater 69.
Nice.
That guy's got upper management written all over. the name. Booty Eater 69. Big shout out to Booty Eater 69. Thank you, Cortar, for bringing them in. That guy's going to go far. That guy is going far in this stream. If they ever show up, please. We hope they show up. Come on, Booty Eater 69, please. And Archaic Sack priming it up. How about those two? President, Vice President. What a duo. Dylan's. Jeez, God.
You son of a
Predator handshakes. Looking good in the chat. Friday night. I've got a late night iced coffee here. And I've got my water here. I just had some food. We streamed until like 5 or 6 a.m. last night. I rested today. Recovered. Thought about the game a lot. Enjoyed a little bit of some sunshine. Got outside a little bit. Had to reconnect with nature before we reconnected with our digital nature here. Check this out, dude. So nice. So freaking nice. Just sitting here, just enjoying the wind. It's so windy. Oh yeah, we climbed to the top of that, which was crazy yesterday. The long hair's coming back. The flow is kind of it's getting back here a little bit. It's getting back here a little bit. I know we got some people who are like diehard. Never know what happened to the hair. It grows back. It grows back. We donated it about a year ago during the Sabathon. Thanks again, everybody, for supporting during that so that we were able to even hit that. Chopped it off, sent it in. Wigs for kids. And this is basically 1 year of hair growth since like it was very short. Update. Now, am I supposed to be like getting it cut and trimmed up as I grow it out? I think the answer is yes, but I just haven't done that, and I'm not doing that, and I think I'm just gonna not do that because it's fine. It's fine. It's hair. It just grows out, and it'll figure itself out. If you got split ends. I don't think I've ever looked at my hair and been like, there's a split. I don't think I've ever looked at anyone's hair and been like, dude, they got so many split ends. Maybe I just am not noticing it. Maybe I'm not looking for it ever. Are you guys like looking around in the world and seeing like, damn, look at all those split ends on that person? Or who notices that? Also, is that actually bad for you? Is that like, or does it just look bad? I've never been like, that hair is so yuck. I don't know. Could just be a me thing. I just don't notice it. But yeah, I don't think there's any split ends. I don't know. That's what they want you to think. Big Hair wants you to think that you got to go in and get your hair cut every 5 minutes so that you don't... They're trying to... It's fear-mongering, guys. You can't be afraid. Never cut your hair. Hey, thanks, Sharon Knight. How do people stand hair getting into their eyes? Oh, that's a big... Yeah. Started growing it. Rub tire grease into it when attempting to change a tire. Cannot stand it getting in the way. Yeah, that is the side effect. It does look cool. It feels nice. You're looking good. You're feeling good. But it will get in your face. It'll get in the way. It'll block your vision. You have to be ready with either hats or you got to get it to the point where you can tie it back and get it out of the way. Because it will get annoying. It's more annoying to wash and dry off. There are a lot of reasons to not have long hair, for sure. This is a hair stream now. We're talking about hair. Hair care. It gets in your mouth when you're eating. It's just like in there. You'll just find it in your mouth. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sure that long beard bros. Any super long beard bros in the chat can probably testify on that front as well. You don't have hair? You guys are just hairless? No hair at all? I mean, that's got to be pretty nice. Except for... maybe you get colder. You probably get a little colder. But that's what clothes are for. There's something cool about having this natural defense against the cold, though. As humans, we're pretty much built around our brains, mostly. I mean, we've got thumbs. Those are pretty cool, too. Thumbs, in conjunction with our brains, our hands, we can create stuff like this game. Like this video game right here. Yep, hatted, getting the hats going. Well, cheers, guys. Friday. Again, good to see you in the chat. Let's enjoy some games. Let's keep feeling this one out. There's a lot to unpackage here. I'm excited to continue to enjoy it and show you what there is to offer, and I know there's a lot of people on the fence on whether they want to get it or not, and that is totally understandable, because it is a $70 game, and there's a lot of games to enjoy. So I'm going to be highlighting the things that I like, I'll be pointing out the things that I don't like, and this is going to be constantly evolving and changing as you play the game as well, depending on what kind of gamer you are, what you happen to encounter in the world, how you engage with the world. This is a very unique game in that regard. Big open world adventure RPG sandboxy style games with like hidden weird mechanics, menus that are a little bit weird and tough to get used to. But yeah, pretty cool. I mean, they definitely are trying to do something here, trying to go pretty big here. I mean, look at all these different things that we can see in the distance. I mean, the map's huge. Now, there's got to be good stuff to do in there, and so far we have found some cool stuff to do in there. It'll be interesting to see, like, how much, I don't know, the game continues to bring in as new mechanics as we continue to play the game. Oh, all right. Hold on, let's check in here. At the end of the stream last night, there's a cave here. There's a cave. I wonder if does that just take us right in? Dude, I don't know where this takes us. Okay, that might just take us right into the... That might take us right into that little school up there. So up there's a school next to the tower. It's the academy. Again, let me show you guys on the map here. Chaos, good to see you in the chat. Shout out the joiners. Shout out the players. We've got this academy here. The Scala Stone. Doesn't the Scala Stone sound kind of like, I don't know, gangsta? Yeah. The Scala Stone Institute. So the Scala Stone Institute, where you learn to be a freaking hardcore gangsta. It's not the Scholar Stone, it's the Scala Stone. The Scala Stone. Hit him with a little this. Books and shit. Books. Scholaring up at the Scala Stone Academy. We did this mission last night where there's a missing book, and I talked to 4 different people, and then I went back to the first guy, and the first guy started to quiz me on what the 4 people said, and I was like, I have no idea. I can't remember. There's like a 50% chance of you getting it right, but you have to do it 4 times in a row, and I don't remember, and I don't know if I have to like go talk to him again. It would take forever. I have no interest in doing that, so we're just gonna leave. Well, first we're gonna walk in here. But I'm just going to leave that mission for now. I don't know if it's a side mission or a main mission or... I don't know the answer, and I don't want to go back and talk to every single person again. I don't want to do that. This might take us up to the tower, actually. Which I'm kind of okay with, because the tower looks pretty sweet. Yeah, I think this is just taking us up to the tower. Which is actually perfect, because then I can, in case you guys missed it yesterday, I can show you what the academy, the Scala Stone Academy looks like from up here. Because it looks pretty cool. The Scala Stone. Is there a dialogue chat history? Not that I could find. Or that I could see. Perfect landing. So here's the Scala Stone. That's the outside, at least. Looks pretty cool, right? It's almost it's almost got Minas Tirith vibes a little bit. A little bit. And then, of course, we've got this giant, awesome-looking tower right there. I mean, look at that shot right there. I'm loving our cape that we got, by the way. Rocking it with the cape. Nice moves, nice views. RJ, good to see you. I figured out there's an investigation journal for that quest. It did not help. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that one. So I'm just gonna leave it. You know when you have a problem in life and you just ignore it? Maybe it'll just go away. With that said, we did spend all that time. It would be nice to get the XP or the cubes or whatever from it. So I don't know. I don't do this a lot, but I might just look it up. I might just look it up, and then we can go back to that person. We put the answers in. I wasn't, like, particularly interested in finding the book, because I don't remember really getting a lot of context on what the book even... like, why it was even important. There was a book missing. It was also 10 hours into the stream, and maybe I didn't realize what kind of mission we were getting into there. Because I'm still learning about the game. Learning. Ignore your suffering so you have more problems. No way, it just goes away. That's what happens when you ignore your problems. They just go away. RJ, come on, you know that. It never comes back to bother you. That beautiful nature. Majestic bald eagle. So cool. Also, we found this a few times, and I don't know what to do with it yet. But we've seen this a couple places. So yeah, that is something that we can't engage with yet. I'm sure we can get it somehow, some way, somewhere. That's a giant eagle. Dude, how sick would it be if you could... I know you can fly on dragons, but what if you could fly on a giant eagle? Or you could tame the eagle to be your pet? Wouldn't that be sick? Maybe, who knows, Crimson Desert 2? Was it the Lord of the Rings game that let you have, like, a bird? Was it like a ghost bird? I'm trying to remember another game that had a bird. Let's get a nice little view check here. There's the Crimson Desert. There it is. Again, we've done some exploring north of this town and then up through the mountains. But nothing really south. We did ring the bell in the Scala Stone, which unlocked the map and connected it with the first area. If you guys don't know, because they don't point this out, this game does a lot of just like, hey, good luck, have fun, enjoy the game, figure it out. You have to ring the bell in town in order to uncover the map. You can also just run, you know, and that uncovers the map too. But if you want to unlock like a big area, then you have to ring the bells. And so we rang 2 bells and have uncovered this much of the map. And we've been in like this little quadrant right here. Again, 12 hours yesterday. And there's still like all this up here and all this over here. Apparently this keeps going over here. And then I don't know if over there on the far right side is anything, but there's all this area over here. And then the middle area. And so yeah. Big map is big, baby. Our guy just looking straight down. He's like, God damn. So yeah, we're going to head back to town and pick up the main missions. Head back to town. Pick up the old main missions here. I did not figure out what went bump last night. I don't know. My best guess is it was like an animal doing something weird, or... I don't know. Yeah, that was crazy. So loud it came through the mic. And the mic does not pick up a lot of background noise. Gaming's come a long way. Back in my day, everything past 10 feet in front of you was fog. That's true. And also, I went to the Grand Canyon last year. And it's actually pretty realistic to have fog in the distance. Like, I'm sure it depends on the day. But I remember in modern games thinking to myself in the distance, like, God, why are they're covering up the fact that they can't render a beautiful game that far away. And I got reality checked. Because at the Grand Canyon, when I was trying to look across the Grand Canyon, it's very grand. It was pretty, like, cloudy and foggy across the way, so... This looks like a pretty appropriate amount of fog to haze in the distance here. But you are right, yeah, back in the... way back in the day, in the 90s, fog everywhere. Sometimes they'd have, like, cool skyboxes and show stuff in the distance, or... I remember specifically, I always think about this. In GoldenEye 64, the first level... I love that, by the way. If you just, like, stop moving the camera, it will open up the FOV to show you more of the view. Like, it just did that on its own, which is really cool. But, yeah. In the dam, I would look across to the part of the level that they cut off. I think originally you were supposed to take, like, a boat across there, and then a boat back across. But I remember with the sniper rifle, you could always see over there. Or just the AK-47 had good enough zoom to see over there. I just remember looking over there and being like, man, what's over there? Wild mysteries. And now we can fully tap into that same wonder in a game like this where... Alright, take two. Come on, dude. We're gonna try that again. Hold on, that was not... Sir, turn around. Sir! Sir. Hold on. I think we need to get our energy right. Here we go. Fly like that eagle. Be the eagle you want to be. Oh, we're not in the cold for the first time in a very long time. Which is so nice. Alright, let's get a running start, maybe. Alright. Just go. Just freaking go. Okay? Hold on, we gotta drop it, because we ran out of endurance, even though we've boosted our endurance a lot. Goat! Goats! We got him! We got a goat! Call this goat jumping. The goat just ran away just fine. I mean, all the impact was on my legs. The goat was fine. Alright, see, this gives us a chance to try this again. Is there any, like, negative side effect or anything, like, any problem with dying in this game? I don't think so. Except for, I think, if you use healing items, you don't get that back. I think that's the biggest thing, so you might have to go, like, grind for the Alfonso estate. Where's the Alfonso estate? This area is called the Alfonso estate. Oh. The Witch Woods. I bet you the bitrate on Twitch is loving this. Is any of this coming through? Red croton. Red croutons? Inventory's full. That's right. We gotta get back to the town. We gotta get back to the town. Everything's just blurry. You guys are on source, right? Yeah, there's no chance. We don't have enough bitrate. Mysterious dish. I've never seen this before. Doing favors for townsfolk. Oh yeah, it keeps telling us that because my inventory's full. Maybe the tarnished ring gets more tarnished when you die. Maybe. Maybe. A witch's house. Whoa. With the red all over? This is kind of cool. Bread basket. Hello, any witches here? I think that this, I'm sure this is tied to a mission. It doesn't even let you, like, push against it and say, oh no, you need a key. Okay. Alright, well. She's not home. She's not home. What's interesting is I don't even think that shows up on the map now. Should we test that theory? Wrong. Oh, the witches are their own faction. It is said the legendary Witch of Hernan resides here, though she's never been seen. Food and a teapot are always set upon the table. Ooh, a mysterious energy. There might be a secret here. 2 mysterious energies here? Okay, hold on. Not 1, but 2 mysterious energies? Okay, maybe the 1 mysterious energy is in here. Phonial Ranch. Knowledge acquired. Phonial Ranch. Y'all got any of that mysterious energy over here? Interesting. I thought maybe I could pick that helmet up. City Guard's shield. It's like something's got to... There's got to be lootable somewhere over here. Inventory's full. Oh boy. Inventory. Let's see. No. I have to get better about getting rid of certain things. And I don't know what to get rid of. I don't know what to keep. We've got 2 fishing rods, but it sells for... I don't know. Just drop that. Drop that. We don't need 2 masks. We don't need 3 masks. Inventory management over here. Can I please speak to the manager? The manager of the inventory. Sort by date. It is better than what we currently have equipped because we have an axe equipped. Because we're dual wielding. It's defense +2. It's got attack speed and movement speed. So I think that's where its strength is. Okay. Now, I don't think that was the mysterious energy, though. Mysterious freaking energy.
Let
Hello?
me
just follow orders. Got a complaint? Take it up with the commander.
What a very helpful sign. That's a direction. Also, we have a direction over here. And to your right, another direction. Great.
Hi there.
Well, Matt.
Hello, Matt.
We just follow orders.
You just follow orders, huh?
Got a complaint?
I just caught an iguana. Interesting. Just a shitty, destroyed town here, away from the mysterious energy. Oh, I see. Is the mysterious energy... Okay, the mysterious energy's over here. It's not actually out here. This is where the mysterious energy is. Look on the map. Now I'm seeing it. Mysterious energy. Present yourself, mysterious energy. Cave right here. Boom, baby. There we go. Okay. Azure Moon Labyrinth. Labyrinth. It's looking like it's moving a little bit. Don't know why I can't subscribe or Prime on cell phone. Anyone know? Joey, I'm not sure. Anyone able to help out Joey? I'm not sure. I always use my Prime on desktop, so I am not sure. Hey, Fusiva, yo! What up? I will say, if you are using the phone to just straight up normal subscribe, I would recommend against that because they upcharge on mobile. But Prime, you should be good. Now this is a scenario where I feel like we could use the grasp to lift this up, but ever since getting the kick, every time I try to use the grasp, which is triangle and circle, I end up just doing the kick instead. Now that's shaking and moving. That is shaking. That is moving. Is it a slottable skill? See, let's go through and see if we can continue to learn about this game. Let's go into the skills, actually, and just see right here. Nature's Grasp. Triangle and circle on a target. Triangle and circle. I mean, that's what we're doing. Switch weapon. No, that just switches over here. Inspect it. Maybe if I hit circle first. No, then it goes right back to the... It do be wiggling, yeah. It definitely... Google says you have to do it in a browser, not the app. Is that straight from Twitch, or is that like the AI thing, Rocksteads? I could have sworn I've primed it up on mobile before, but... I'm not sure, Your Honor. I'm not exactly sure. What to do, what to do. Now, I do know that there are sledgehammers or giant warhammers, and our character was unable to use it, so I sold it. So maybe the other character, we have to come in here and just smash this down. Or maybe we have to power up the force palm. Alright. Well, it's not going anywhere. Ooh, the fish are jumping here. Nice little watering hole right here. Alright, when we come back here, we're gonna post up and get some fishing in. Nice little... Look at everybody having such a great time out here. Yeah, nice. I love that. I'm sure they love me swimming right across the... You can actually catch fish just by going in the water, too. These guys all fishing. Me. Cannonball! I wonder if you fall from, like, really high, if the water... We'll have to test that. Full free fall into the water. Will you take damage? That would be a very interesting thing for them to kind of code into the game. Okay, hold on. Let's get our... Ooh. A trading post with the bleed bandits. A little cast and chill right there. Big time FMG boost style vids in this game. Certainly something to keep on the list of options. We do need some new boost. Oh, should we just mix it up? It's a small little camp. It is a small little camp. These guys are just gonna see us, and we're not gonna be able to get the assassination here, I don't think. Oh, it gave it to us. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's just a random guy. That's not even a... Ever since switching to dual wielding, it's been much more fun. And it seems very strong. Ooh, I keep squeezing the L3 so hard that it triggers that hand in combat, which is not helping us at all. Yeah, like the heavy attack is really fast, which is cool. Oh, hell yeah. Off the wall. Oh boy. I did it again. I'm not sure if there's any, like, major benefit to powering that up. Hold on, we can tackle this guy. Right? Can we tackle? Yeah, we can tackle.
Can't thank you enough, friend.
Hold on. I got an idea. Yeah.
What? Oh, you've got the wrong man.
It's not letting me keep punching him. I was spamming it. That was weird. No, sir, you're safe. I killed them, sir. What are these little crazy little guys? Is it a squirrel? It's a grebe. A grebe? Grebe? I'm holding it by its feet. I was like, where is its... He's just hanging out. He's just hanging out. Alright, well, my inventory's full, so we can't... Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, tier 3ing it up. Mike, welcome back, dude.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. Much appreciated, Mike. Always good having you here in the chat. And thank you above and beyond. Tier 3ing it up. Keeping it going. Nice moves. Very cool. Pulling up. Tier 3 mode. Looking good. Steel. See, now that's a little strange to me. I guess. Hold on. What do you guys think? I liberate this place and then we give it back to the faction that I guess it rightfully belongs to, and we can't loot the entire place? What do you mean I can't just rob this place blind after saving it? Don't I deserve a little something something? Like, do we get anything for that? House Roberts it's a military supply trading post managed by a fort. Area sees little foot traffic outside the regular trading periods. I mean, I guess there's a question mark right here. I'll just go see what that question mark is. Maybe that's our big prize. The prize is the satisfaction of liberating it. Hold on. Am I going right back to where... No, we're just going... This is back to... This is the fisherman's place. Oh, there's a guy here, I see. Hey, buddy.
The biggest catch requires the greatest patience. There's nothing finer than a quiet day by the water.
Bartolo. The good news is we found this guy and we can sell... Okay, nothing. Except for that fishing pole that I dropped 5 minutes ago. Of course! Because of course!
I hope my selection suits your needs.
Now, hold on. This is some learning here. This is a learning moment. Small gudgeon. Ooh, a small bag. You always want to buy the bags.
Catch plenty.
Note to self. Note to everybody. Buy the bags, baby. A, B, B. Always buy bags. Joey says, I turn on my PC. I'm still not letting me subscribe. Listen. They just don't want you to. Hi. Even if you figure it out, somebody's gonna barge down your door, come in and restrain you. You're gonna find the button. Amazon's top agents. They're gonna destroy your computer right in front of you. They're losing too much money on Prime. We're going in. Sir, do you have a bag for sale? I'm looking for bags.
What you see is what I've got. Every grain tells a story. Do you have a
No
favourite?
bags? Disappointed!
Nice moves.
What kind of a shop doesn't have bags? Boo. Does have beer.
You'll find it useful. Every stone and all. I bet it won't be long before I see you again.
Let's have ourselves a nice cold beer, guys. Cheers, guys. Friday. We enjoy a nice beverage. Cheers. Oof, doesn't drink it. We gotta dock points for that. I would love if, like, you went like that. I also understand, though, that food in particular is, like, used in combat. And so for you to stop in combat... Time out! I've taken damage. I need a snack. Time out. Everybody stop fighting. I need a snack. Gets out his little backpack, his lunch pack. So the camera did the thing where if you just stay still for a little bit, it just drops it back out. Drops the FOV out a little bit. It's kind of interesting. Anything else interesting? Well, we got some books here. Lots of books. Lots of books.
Good day.
Lots and lots of books. We could steal. Bean basket. Okay. Bed. Fireplace. Timber.
Ow!
Shouldn't have been standing there. Scarecrow. Farming. Pause, I need to eat my apple. Yeah, I guess if you aren't in combat, it would be cool if there was a more immersive style of eating and drinking, right? That would be cool. Like if you were sitting down somewhere. Now, I get that this game lets you do a lot of stuff, and so they got to make certain decisions on where they develop and what they build out. I would like to do that. I would also like to smoke. How can we not smoke in this game? We've got oranges here. It says spirit +2, but I have no idea, like, on a scale of what? I mean, how much spirit do I have right now? Dun, 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 dun. There's that music, that good music. Oranges. Mmm. The orange just looks like an apple. Discovery bonfire. Might be a good idea to interact with every single cooking spot you see so that you know that it's on the map. Might be a good idea. Just do everything. Just literally do everything. All the time. Crazy little guys. Alright, where is my horse? Horse to me. Honk, 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 honk. Honk, 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 honk. I mean, what other immersive things can we do? The most... Okay, you can fish. You can mine. You can farm. We haven't seen that yet. You can't brush the horse or pet the horse. You can sharpen your weapons. You can reinforce your armor. That's pretty cool. You can cook. You can improvise meals. You can... Let's see. You can sit down on ledges, which is kind of nice. I don't think you can sit on chairs. I think you can just sit on ledges. You can pick up chairs. You can throw chairs. You can pet cats. You can pet dogs.
Gotta do better than that, friend.
Is this guy gonna help me? Whoa, that guy is gonna help me. Sweet. Oh shit. They killed him.
Needed a good sweat.
Oh my god, they got him. That guy finally climbed up there, and I was like, anyways, I'm down here now. Whoa, what happened to that guy? The wind blew him over. Yeah, the dual wielding is sweet. Nice. Decent copper pouch. 2 beers. That guy had 2 beers in a copper pouch. Sturdy wooden beer mug. Wooden container. Sweet potato. Inventory's full. Yeah, we gotta figure that out. Yeah, we gotta figure that out. Am I? Okay. I was like, maybe he's got copper pouches and we can just stack that with the other copper pouches. There's more bad guys. Can I jump from my horse?
I will make you regret
There's horse combat. Oh my god. R2 is horse kick. Yes! Look at stack the bodies high. Nice. Okay, I was gonna loot those guys, but it's like, listen, it's just there's too many things we gotta take care of. We gotta keep moving. We can't loot and stop and go every 2 seconds just because there's something there. We gotta you gotta know when to just say, all right, just anyways, keep going. Now that guy, they could have dropped some crazy loot, but I gotta just let go of that. So many enemies just out here. Are they bullying someone? What are they doing? Jeez. We figured it out! You can do it! Okay, a jump into a jump. A jump into a dismount. Yo!
What do you call that?
The assist from the horse was crazy there.
I'll enjoy your death.
Oh, I got a little too crazy there. Gray mate! Is there like a stamina button? I think all your moves do stamina. But I like can't tell. And then your stamina's... Okay, so heavies are using my stamina. And I think lights are not using my stamina. I know that was a ridiculous question. Is there a stamina bar? And then realize... the stamina is like on the middle of the screen. Make it make sense. I don't even understand what I was... I guess it was more of like, is there a combat stamina? That's just your stamina. Your stamina is your stamina. I think during combat, I'm so focused on the combat, I never even picked up on the stamina and have paid close enough attention to track it until just right then and there. I'm wondering if like taking damage hurts it, or just heavy attacks uses it, or which special attacks will utilize it. Oh, excuse me, goat, sorry. So far, guys in red are bad. Guys in blue are good, yeah. This looks like a little fight pit. Or just a mud pit, just for fun. Don't people go to spas that have little mud pits? Let's pet this dog.
Do we have another challenger?
Oh, it's one of these. Attempt an unarmed duel. All right, we ran into the archery version of this. Let's try this out. Unarmed duel is a sacred duel fought only with your fists and footwork. Pressure your opponents with relentless strikes. Fluidly slip their attacks. Look for an opening to counter. One of those who master distance and timing can emerge the winner in the ring. Using any weapons or attack styles that don't comply with the rules will result in an immediate disqualification.
Fancy giving it a try?
I do fancy giving it a try. Fight Club time, yeah. Mud wrestling. Get down into these Speedos, these Speedo thongs, and get in there, boys. Now, do I have to, like, disable my weapons, or did it take care of it for me? I don't know. I don't trust that. I'm gonna assume that it did. Oh, okay, let me just turn around and... Look at the top of the screen. It's like a fighting game now.
Yeah, my back. Don't check me with my work today.
Wait, what?
Fancy another round?
I performed an attack that doesn't comply with the rules of the duel. Cheater! What? I can't use magic?
Let's have that.
Wah, cheater. Oh my gosh. Okay, triangle did nothing there. I'm not very well versed in the... There we go. There's a little parry. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got him. We got him. All right.
What a splendid fight!
It says unarmed duel win streak 1 of 3. Last time we did 3 of the archery challenges and then we stopped and then we found like the mission and it said beat the champion. We did not beat the champion, so I'm wondering if you do 3 and then it's the champion. We're gonna test it out here on this one. I wonder if I can throw him. That's hand-to-hand combat. What are you talking about? What?
You should have another go.
I mean, are you... Okay, we gotta do it. We gotta start the streak over now. Just light attacks and heavy attacks. That's it. What the... No throwing. Just punch. I guess you can't throw in boxing. Imagine boxing just had throw. Oh, shit. Ow. Damn. Oh, shit. He's kicking my ass.
You're fucking dead.
Okay, you know what I just realized? If you hold L1, it locks on. I wonder if it does that, like, out in the... Why is this guy so much stronger than, like... fucking anyone else? There we go. Finish it. Whew, that was close. Oh my god.
What a splendid fight!
Mike Tyson threw against Jake Paul. No, come on. Jake Paul won, dude. You know that. Me and the rest of the Jake Paulers know the truth, all right? He beat him fair and square. Come on. Ridiculous. So obviously just scripted. Ridiculous. Come on. There's a clear moment where he, like, punched him. What the hell? He just slipped right underneath my... Okay, if I tap it, it's automatically rolling. Single tap versus double tap. Very strange. Was that like a perfect dodge or something? So L1 is like parry, but it's also if I hold down L1, it's block. But if I hold down L1, it also locks the camera on this guy. The controls are so strange in this, and you can't edit them at all. All right, here we go. Fight number 3. Joey, yes! You did it! Anything is possible. Thank you, Stiff Shih Tzu, for the Prime sub, 38. Okay, zoom in the camera. And thank you, Joey. What was the... Google Chrome on your cell phone? Mobile
You
browser.
have no hope.
Oh my god. Dude, even on a parry, I can't punish it. I'm losing.
Stop wasting time.
You're alive. You should have another go.
I will. We gotta start the streak over here. This is so weird.
Leaving us out of a fight would be a mistake.
Let's try this again. Okay, L1 to lock on. Perfect timing on the parry, and then he still just... Okay, heavy to open it up. Okay. See, okay, that was like we were able to keep the combo going. Lights into heavies.
Fancy another round?
Skip. Play again. Skip. Here we go. Oh my gosh. See, I let go of L1 because I...
Die!
Yeah,
Now you spy!
just all heavies right there. Against the wall, stun locking, just keeping it going with the heavies. Okay.
What a splendid fight.
Oh, splendid. Yes. Oh, I just hit back on accident.
Next time.
Do we have another challenger?
Yes, me.
Fancy giving it a try?
Yes. Let's get to the bottom of this. Skip the cutscene is the same as back out of the entire fight.
Come on. Let's finish it.
Okay, it's parry, then it's go heavies instead of lights. Skip that, but then don't spam it. Play again, then we go. Wait, did it say check mark? I think it gave me the check mark for 3 in a row, which means maybe this is the...
Leaving us out of a
This
fight
might
would
be
a
the
mistake.
champion, maybe? I'm not getting rewards because of full inventory? No. I'm gonna disqualify myself.
Today's worth more.
Oh my
What
god,
a
dude.
splendid fight.
Oh my god. So I'm over here just donating. We're fighting for the fun of it.
Do we have another challenger?
Do we have another challenger? I'm gonna use that. We're gonna eat a frog. We're gonna... What else are we gonna do? Eat this grass. We're going to... Eat this horse tonic. I'm looking for things that are just taking... Here we go. Honey, we want to cook with that. I'm gonna eat this iguana. $80 out of 82. 16 key items. I'm gonna eat this roach. Okay. How many open inventory slots is that now? 79 out of 82. Do we have any bags? Okay, we can always open bags. You gotta go open bags. Oh my god, the inventory management. The inventory management, folks. I mean, do we need 43 and 63? Do we need all these arrows? I'm not even using the arrows. I guess I'm trying to be an art curator and save these pictures. Do we even know that I can put can you do anything with these collectibles? It doesn't even sell for anything. Collectibles? Is that just junk? If you know, let me know. Yeah, maybe once you have house. We don't even have one yet, so it's like discard. You sold them all. There, look at this is worth nothing too. Not worth anything. Worth pretty much nothing. That's worth a little bit more. It looks cool, but not really worth much. That looks all 2 copper. That's nothing. Okay, that one's worth something. That's acclaimed. Now look at that. That's acclaimed. So we're gonna hold on to that. There we go.
Nice move.
I forgot that. Okay, back to it. Hey, Cork, 92 months for the future. Been offline. How's the game been? About to catch up on the VODs. Hey, strap in. Yeah, this is day 2. Long VOD yesterday, about 12 hours. The game, the highs are high. There's a lot of head scratching, like, why is this like this moments? There's a lot of like, ooh, that's kind of cool, or whoa, this is cool. So I'm enjoying it because it's so weird. Like, you ever watch a movie and there's like really cool stuff, but there's confusing stuff that is just strange, like strange decisions, and you kind of can't take your eyes off of it? That's kind of how I'm feeling with this game. I'm like still trying to understand it. But I like, there's a lot of things to like. There's some things I don't like as much. Some of that comes down to personal taste. A lot of that comes down to personal taste, actually. Here we go.
Close your damn mouth!
Okay, are we getting stuff for winning this now?
Struck me as that type of man.
Planning to join the next bat?
Okay, so I see. We pay 30, and for every win, we get 50. Now, maybe I get something else for winning 3 in a row? Or did we already get the 3 in a row challenge? I don't even know. Or maybe I did the...
You look like you could hold your
Maybe I did the challenge, but because my inventory was full, I don't get the stuff? I'm sure some of it is cultural and like what they're used to making, for sure. It's like a director has a certain style. I'm sure the DNA of this, Korean team that's coming from an MMO background.
I watched the Grey Means in battle.
I mean, I can't speak to that because I didn't play Black Desert Online. That'd be, other creators, or for you who played Black Desert Online to be able to draw those connections. Again, I don't think we're doing anything here except for just fighting. There was something that was popping up. It might have been blocked by my camera, but it was like win 3 in a row challenge. Now, after this, I'm gonna just stop and we're gonna go into the faction menu. And also, you just want to parry and spam heavies. Lights are so bad. Okay, we got 70 for that one. I'm gonna try one more. Is this 3 or 4 in a row? Rain Commando, you wanna buy it? Kinda wanna buy it just to experience the weirdness. Has some really cool ideas. Yeah, it does. I think that, unfortunately, it's not like a drop you right into the action right away. You have to kind of have the time to commit to it, I think. I think it's kind of a serious time commitment. to like level up, to get the good stuff, to get to the stuff that you like, to level your character up enough to progress through the story. See, even that light attack after the parry missed right there. Ridiculous.
I train hard enough. Could I become that strong? Planning to join the next bout?
No, okay. Well, I'm getting 70 for each one now. But that's not that much.
Enjoyable.
That was enjoyable.
Do we have another
Now, hold on really
challenger?
quick. Just so we can continue to learn about this game. If I go like this, then we go to... Gosh, where would it be? Okay, it wouldn't be under map. It would be journal. Challenges. No. Faction quests. And then it would be... No. No. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys remember when we saw that archery one? Journal. Faction quests. Hold on. Map. Is this like in a certain area? It just says minigame. And then there's a question mark right there. And then there's a prison cell right there. Was it challenge? Did you see it under challenges? Did you see it, Zach? Challenges. Okay, let me go back to challenges. Oh my god, of course. Life, minigames, shooting, duel, 0 of 5, steel fist. Beat the champion. Well, where the hell's the champion? We same thing for the archery challenge. Not sure. Not quite sure. We have something going on here.
Need something. Enjoying the day?
Yeah, might come with the story. They might send us to do these as a part of the main mission, and that's where the champion, you know.
Enjoying the day?
This is where it's like, I don't recommend just going and playing this. Okay, now this could be kind of interesting. I don't recommend just going to the open world in this game. You can do that. And some people might enjoy doing that. But I think you want to just play the main missions, level up Cliff, get some cubes, get some endurance. Maybe explore a little bit. But I think that there's a lot of things that they have tied to missions. And just going places, you're not going to have the full context. How do I look at this and... Hello, I see a vision here. I want to... Do I just let you out? Okay. You're free. I don't know what's going on.
You've done me a great service.
Well, you're welcome. It just gave me some XP for that. Refugee liberate. Okay, okay, bye. And the mission... Oh, the vision's not there anymore. So what? Okay. But we did that guy a great service.
No weapons, no excuses.
That guy is a serial killer. Yeah, right? Maybe I need to go into this, then go like this, then click this, then click this, then turn it on. Looking down at a frozen landscape. That one was really cool. Suspicious religion. I remember that one. Nope. This game is so weird. It is just so strange. Hey, later, Jarenite. bleed, bandits. We ain't got time to bleed.
Yeah.
Oh, we're actually back in the first area.
Hey,
Nice.
yeah.
We're back. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Hey, yeah. Run.
Run. Like, with that blue vision, I put the helmet on, right? Does anyone know? Did I miss the vision? I haven't heard much about this game. Is it a Souls-like or what? I would say it's definitely not a Souls-like, Repo Man. It is open world sandbox style RPG that lets you do tons of stuff. Combat would be closer to, like, I've seen people say, I haven't played Assassin's Creed, but they sort of compare it to Assassin's Creed. It feels more like its own thing, though. It takes a lot of ideas from other companies and games and builds upon it and puts its own little twist on it. And it does not hold your hand, and a lot of times it doesn't explain things to the point where sometimes it's kind of cool because you can discover things, and sometimes it's kind of frustrating because you don't know what you can and can't do. But they're very just hands-off, like, okay, here you go. Let's go ahead and get another little pet going here. All I did was try to walk away from you, and it makes me bump into the dog. I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to pet the dog. You have to be right in front of the dog to pet the dog. There we go. We'll call him Snowball. Now, I don't know what this does. Like, I don't know what... I give people money, beggars money, they like me. I haven't given, like, any gifts to anyone. We pet all the dogs, we pet all the cats, but I've never sat here and just, like, tried to max that out. So, yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, not a Souls-like. There are big boss fights. We haven't encountered them, as far as I know. In fact, can we check that? This game, I keep saying this game is just weird. In good ways and bad ways. And I think that it's almost like a dense book. Where maybe at the beginning it's a little harder to understand, but then you start to learn the language. It's like Dune. Anyone read Dune? What was I looking up? I was just gonna look something up. Breath of the Wild 3... Breath of the Wild meets Witcher 3 meets Skyrim? Yeah. Yes. I think that covers it. Yeah. We were gonna do some pet maxing. That's right. I also have some cubes, I think, to spend. We have some cubes. We got to level 5. We need 3 cubes to take it one step further. We put 1 into HP. Maybe it's time to get a little bit more HP going here. Just a little bit more HP. And then I think today we're going to start putting some cubes into skills. Expand our skill set a little bit here. Armed combat. While guarding, press X twice to run forward and smash an enemy with your shield. These are all like shield based. Sucker Punch. R1 triangle. Sucker Punch. Rising Dragon. That looks pretty sweet. What is that? Shoryuken? Move after a successful charged Sucker Punch to blow the enemy away with a knee strike. Aerial Stab. Looks pretty sweet. Ignore super armor and strike the enemy. They don't even have a video for that one. Or it's not loading. Roundhouse Kick. R1X. Strike the surrounding enemy. See, that sounds nice. I feel like one of the toughest things we've encountered is dealing with, like, enemies surrounding us and... Oh, man, you can use that in combat? L1, R1 to reflect light and temporarily blind enemies. Cool. Meet certain conditions to learn. I thought we already learned that. Interesting, interesting. By the way, I'm looking at all of these under the... On the left side, you can see switch weapon. I think we might spec into some hand-to-hand combat stuff here. Iron Fists. Where'd the wrestling moves go? Where are the wrestling moves? Up here? Unarmed combat. Well, there it is. Scissor takedown. Vault. Little jump over maneuver. That might be good to get clear when you're surrounded by enemies. R1 square. And you can also observe this. So I'm a little hesitant to spend too heavily on things that you can just observe. Because there are certain things that you can't observe and learn. So if we could just learn it without having to spend the cube, that would be pretty nice. Can you respec the... I don't know. I hope so, Aleph. I hope so. Drop kick. Okay, that's the Zangief two-footed drop kick. I do like that. Triangle after rolling to sweep your enemy's legs. That's an interesting one to be the first maneuver you learn. I think I'm more interested in that Shoryuken style. Yeah, Rising Dragon. Okay. R1, triangle. Yes. I wonder if you can only learn it once you level up to a certain level? Or now it looks like you can pick between these? Because they both are level 2. I see. Okay, so then from there, at level 2, you can pick either or. This one, you have to pay, and then this one you can observe and learn. R1 triangle. Okay. It says square resets all. For free? Just any time? I mean, yeah, what else could it mean? There's no catch, huh? I'm trying to max this out. It's almost like you have to wait a little bit. Okay. My problem is if I go away, then does the dog go away? Will you follow me? I wish we could hold torches like that. I wonder if we can. I mean, I know we've got a lantern, so they might be like, nah, you can't. In a review I watched, it said respecs cost one of those cube things. Oh. There's a couple different cubes in the upper right-hand corner. If I remember correctly, though. See, it's strange. There's like the challenge cubes. We've got 4 of those that we get by completing certain challenges. Then there's 2... The middle cube, I don't know what that is. And then there's the leftmost cube, which is unspent, and I've spent all of mine. Those are the spent ones. They're faded. And this one's glowing for some reason. Sword of Trials 3. So I don't know if that's enhanced over this for some reason. Make 3 vanish without spilling a single drop of blood. So I think I just have to get 3 kills in a row without getting hit, I think. Can I pet you again? Click the glowing one. Oops. Oops. Use. Oh, that means I completed it. I was like, damn, I thought we did that. See, so there you go. You have to be very... This game, you have to be very observant. Whereas sometimes... And I know it seems like this, and I can't explain it except for that it only happens when I'm streaming. Here's something like in a video game, like on stream, on screen, you know? And this is me streaming the game. Where's the water bottle? Where is it? I don't even see it. It's not there. It's not. So I understand that, and I just, all I can say is it only happens when I stream FMG blind. I can't fully explain it. I just know that afterwards I'll watch the VOD, and it's like I have a different vision. It's like I have different eyeballs. Oops, sorry. That's insane that when you walk away, you just bump into them. You just freaking bump into them. Friendship. The power of friendship. Something I was thinking about today is, let's try more things that, if it just makes sense that you could do that, like, in real life, maybe you can do it in this game. Feeding the dogs, feeding the cats, feeding the horse. That's awesome. Are you still hungry? I wonder if I can give him even more food. Can I hand it to him? Do you not like vegetables? Do you guys have dogs that get particular about food? Or maybe it's like the T-Rex in Jurassic Park. It doesn't want to be fed. It wants to hunt. It wants to hunt. Meat. What else? Do you like plants? Do you like honey? Beehives? Rocks? Dogs just be eating the craziest stuff. I gotta watch Rooney so close. She'll try and eat sticks, dirt. She'll find bones in my backyard. Crazy. Crazy dog is crazy. Had a cat that wouldn't eat tuna unless you added a little mayo. I think I hear about cats being very, very specific about their diets more than dogs. That's hilarious. Human? There's no mayo in this? How dare you? What up, Sarah Tripto? Drop some leaves? Yeah, I don't think I have any leaves. I don't have any leaves. I have a shield. We do have some small bones here. Oh, I can't drop that. Discard. You just step. Whoa. Whoa. He's playing with it. No way. Pets. The trust with this animal has reached maximum. Press X and select take in to make them. Register pet. White dog. We have pets. He crunched on the bones. Yes. Yes. Now, what does that mean? Maybe when we get a house or a base, then we can... Oh, there's a new tab. Holy shit. The game never even explains this. It just assumes that you'll game and you'll figure it out. We Pokemon'd the dog. Summon pet. I summon you. Oh my gosh. Wait, what should we name him? I said Snowball, but we could name him something else. Good dog. We gotta name the dog. It's a white dog. I think it said I could give him like a hat or something. Yeah, look at this. You can wear armor. Or something. Yeah, it's got a little... What the heck? This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Hold on, are you gonna follow me or... Come on. Okay, this rules. We have a dog. We adopted a dog. This rules. I wonder if they'll be allowed to go inside the...
Solomon above, why me?
Bremer, what's wrong?
Gray made it.
Oh, it's you. You're the person who got your cows stolen.
I can't see how I'm supposed to scrape by. But Solomon's light will guide me.
Yeah. Yeah, Bremer. Uh-huh. Okay, bye, Bremer. Bye, buddy. Alright, we gotta sell some stuff. Greet.
Why, hello. Are you looking for someplace quiet?
I wonder what happens if you max it out with a human. Will they, like, become your
rest your
friends,
bones.
or...
This is a haven for those with stories
Lover?
to tell.
Lava?
All are welcome under my roof.
Cooking oil. Copper ore. We gotta... Let's sort this inventory, guys. Here we go. Sell that. Sell that. Can't sell that. I need to sort by type. Type, please. Sell. Sell it. We need that, we need that, we need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. I'm selling. That lets us be a bandit. That lets us into the castle. That gives us wolf tracker disguise. Oh, man. I don't care. We gotta sell this. We gotta clear our inventory out. We're gonna keep that one so we can have access to the castle. But we gotta clear this inventory out. It's too much. It's too much. God damn it. Large shield. You served us well, thanks. In hide, crafting timber, gunpowder. We don't even have guns. So much horse stimulant, horse tonic. Do. Okay, cooking stuff. Kind of want to hold on to the cooking stuff. Gear. I gotta see if I can figure out how to slot the gear in to the stuff. Abyss cells is not sure what those are yet. Not sure why you can't sell the faded cubes. That seems a little strange. 7 keys, 55 out of 82. Maybe it's time for us to figure out how to take care of these unpackaged trade goods.
Pull up a chair and let your... My inn is always open to you.
So why is there another question mark here? Right on this character, for sure on this character. Look in the bottom right. Do you see that? There's like a little door bouncing. And then, okay, there's also this question mark over here. But we can't even engage with this right here. Isn't that interesting? Unless...
Greetings, stranger.
Is it you?
I'm in a good mood again today.
See, this makes me think that it's like a
Feeling light on my
bug.
feet makes the day pass fast.
Hello.
Although maybe it's upstairs. Oh, there's our dog. Excuse me, dog.
Bless your tools and you. Whew. Oh, I'm soaked through. A cold drink would do
Gambling
wonders.
den guard.
Work done. Ain't it?
Whoa.
Nice, simple.
Oh, shit.
Do you need something, stranger?
I need a gambo. 15 silver? Duo is a game where players compete for the pot based on their hand combinations. Once the game begins, you're dealt 2 cards. After checking your hand, you can either place a bet or fold. The player with the highest ranking hand wins. Predict your opponent's hand and raise the bet at the right time to secure victory. I just had this crazy moment where I started to back my chair up and I had a moment of panic because I thought Rooney would be behind the chair, my sister's dog, who I take care of sometimes. And she likes laying down right behind the chair. And I think because in game, we just got the dog companion, I like had this this moment where my wires got crossed and I was like, huh, because I started to back up. I was like, oh, what if I hit the dog? I have a video game dog. Rooney's not here. There's no dog here. Anyways, back to the show. Okay, back to the show. Just had to tell you that because that's where my brain's at. Okay, first turn. This is so much of our money. View hands. Oh, okay. Warden is a 9 and 4 rematch with anything below. Hold on, let me learn this card game really quick. What the hell? A combination of red 3 and 8 is a guaranteed win. A combination of red 1 or 3 and 1 or 8 is a superior pair. Is this a made-up game or is this a real game? Like, people play this? Does anyone know? Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, well, I guess we can just look at that whenever, right? Play duo with 20 cards numbered 1 to 10. Combine 2 cards to form a high-rank set and win the round. Each number is a yellow and red card. Red cards are key to forming powerful sets or creating tactical variables. Read your opponent's mind. Hey, just read your opponent's mind and strike their weakness with strategy. Pay the base ante while seated to start duo. Receive 2 cards to choose an action after checking your cards. Check. You pass it without raising. All in. Bet everything. Half. Double raise. Call it. Fold. Okay, that's simple. Call is automatic if the 10-second time limit is exceeded. What? The cards are revealed when the pot can no longer be raised or when all players match the current bet. You can't keep playing if your silver falls below the base ante. 10-second time limit? They are so mean. This is... Heart of the Beast. Results of a match isn't determined by hand strength. Even with a weak combination, a bold raise can force opponents to fold, leading them to believe their own hands are inferior. 1 step back for 2 steps forward. Knowing when to fold is a strategy itself. If your hand feels weak, don't just raise the bet. Instead, prepare for the next round. Approach match strategically. The eye is faster than the hand. Some gamblers may use tricks to cheat. If an opponent's behavior seems suspicious, use your insight to catch them in the act. Cheater? Freaking cheaters? This makes no sense for me to play. This makes no sense for me to play. Is it poker? No. It's not poker. It's duo. This is a trap. This is a money trap. Also, this is serious coin for us. Early on like this? With the time limit, I mean, if I could get my cards and then come over here and be like, oh, okay, hold on, hold on. And there's cheaters. This is a whole game. This is a whole game. Yeah, this is a game within the game. Oh my god. Gwent, we were able to figure out Gwent. Gwent was like pretty easy to figure out compared to this. A combination of red 1 and 3 or 1 and 8. So 1 and 3 by itself is nothing, but 1 and 3 and 1 and 8 is a superior pair. A combination of 3 and 8 is a guaranteed win. When the sum of the number is a single digit, the higher the number, the better. Pair, judge over pair, 10 pair. So 2 10s is better than all of the ones. And a 4-10 and a 4-6 for some reason. There's a 4-10 and a 4-6 that counts as something. This is ridiculous, dude. Okay, I will bet 1.
Let us begin.
We'll try it just to show you guys. Here's the game.
Yeah, patience is slipping away again.
Okay, here we go. 2 and 10. We have a 2 and a 10. I would like to... That's nothing, right?
I am testing my luck today.
A 2 and a 10. A few hands. Wait, it freezes it. Oh, shit. It freezes it. Yeah, you're fine.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, we don't want a 2. A 2 is nothing. Raise. Half the pot? Fold. Call. Raise. Check hand. Fold.
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
What do you mean trade? Wait. Trade? Isn't your hand just your hand? Oh, look at this. Show hand. He had a 7 and a 7.
Feels a bit unfair.
He had a 7 and a 7. Is that anything? A pair of 7s? That's nothing, right? I don't think a pair... Oh, a combination of identical numbers. Okay, so it's showing a 2 and a 2, but any pair... Okay, is a pair. Any pair is a pair. Yes, okay. So he had a pair. How do we know if someone's cheating? Yeah, and how do we call him on that? It said use your intuition. Can I push L1 to like shine my lantern at them? I can't, yeah. Okay, we're gonna start. Okay, let's see. Oh.
Right then.
Well, once I get my hand, we can go and analyze the... Let's see, is he okay. Let's see if he's cheating. Read their mind. Remember, it told us to read their mind. Whoa. Learning in progress. Whoa. It said accuse. Triangle, accuse. It said 1 of 3, learning in progress. Whoa. Check hand. I've got a 6 and a 10. I've got a 6 and a 10. Is that anything? That's nothing. Yeah. 6. I don't see 6 anywhere here. It counts as 6 points because the sum of the number is a single digit. That's still a very bad hand. Yeah. It's not nothing. The bet is 4. I will fold. I wonder if we can keep learning about this guy. Okay, he won again.
Much obliged.
I saw learning 1 of 3. Now maybe we'll only learn when he's dealing, though. Interesting. Okay. Here we go.
Looks like I take first turn.
Oh, he takes first turn. Oh, here we go again. Learning in progress. 2 out of 3. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna be very conservative here. And see what happens when we get the 3 out of 3, unless we have a crazy hand here. Because if he's cheating, I don't even want to bet into that. Now, who knows? Maybe he gave us something good, though. 3, 7. 3, 7. 3 and 8 is a guaranteed win. Damn. That's close. 3... Wait. Judge. No. Yeah, we've got Judge. We have Judge, don't we? I think we have Judge. We have Judge, yeah. 3 and 7. Okay, so Judge beats any pair. And everything except for 10 pair, superior pair, which are red 1 and 3, red 1 and 8. Executor beats us, and prime pair beats us. So let's maybe play here. We'll call. That's half the pot. Uh-oh. That's not the cheater, though. And then that guy calls. Oh, shit. Is this a hand that's good enough to, like, try and scare people out of here? I mean, this is better than most call. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things that can beat us. There's only 5 things that can beat us here. That guy is cheating, though. So let's call. I can't see what they have.
A pleasure playing with you.
No! Guy on left won. What he had... what did he have? I missed it. Oh, shit. Cheater, he might not be cheating. We've been watching him and observing for cheating. We're running out of money.
Who will be the fortunate one?
We're running out of money. Those guys might be working together, though. What if they're working together?
Patience is slipping away again.
Yeah, it tells the hand. I missed it. I missed it. And I was blocking it, too. So, hold on. Here we go. Camera's blocking it. Yeah, sorry, guys. Okay, I don't even know. Okay, okay, you can see everyone's hands here. Wait, you can see... Okay, I'm sorry, but... You can see part 1 of their hand. Interesting. Are we cheating? Yeah. Yeah. So we have a 5-10. You guys seeing a 5-10 anywhere? Hold on. Now I need to... Hold on. Where's the best place for me? Right down here. Okay. That way you guys can see everything. That guy's got a 6. A 6 doesn't work with anything that I'm seeing. Punter. I'm seeing a 9. Does 9 go with anything? Yeah, 9 and 4 is High Warden. And then I've got a 5. Does 5 work with anything? 5. We've got a 5-10. I'm not seeing 5-10 as being like a good hand unless you guys are seeing that anywhere. And then Noble Punter, who might be cheating, has a 9, which 9 actually... Okay, Punter has a 10. Noble Punter has a 9. 9 could be Warden. 9 could be High Warden. Isn't 10? Yeah, 2 10s could be a 10 pair. So they've got better hands than me. I don't know. I'm not seeing like this is a good hand for us to be in the mix here. Everybody's checking around the table though. I guess we'll... Wait. Whoa. Now we see that guy's... Oh, did everybody just... Oh, so...
Thank you for the wonderful time.
110, a superior pair of 1-8. Maybe we could have bought our way into the... A 110 and a 1-8? A superior pair of 1-8. Yeah, look at superior pair. That hand was actually insanely strong. So he was hoping somebody else would bet, and no one did. He had a very strong hand. Wow.
Focus on the cards.
Okay. Again, I want to wait for that intuition on that other guy over there. We just have to stay in long enough. We're running out of money. This is all of our money. We might have to go like rob some people to make this money. But, you know, that's the only logical thing to do after this is go just rob some people. Meow. Okay. We have a 2-6. The noble punter just raised. We have a 2-6. 2-6. That's pretty bad. 2-6. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything there. And then we got a raise to stay in here. I think we're out on this. Although it does say bluff, but it's like 3. Now their cards are all yellow. We've got 2 reds. That doesn't mean anything. Unless you have the right reds. They've got a yellow 10, a yellow 9, and a yellow 3. So they could have a 10 pair. They could have judge. I think that's it. Still beats me. Jeez. We also just don't have the money to, like... I don't know. Do you guys know anything about poker? I suck at poker, but I think you want to have money to be able to...
You spared me for these old bones.
That guy went with a 310. That guy went with a 310. 310, is that good? 310 is something, I think. I think it's Ward. Wait, no. Ah, shit, man. I don't know. Okay. I think we've spent 70% of our money here. That guy's not... Oh, that guy over there's not dealing anymore. We're gonna run out of money before that guy deals again. I feel like aggro...
Day for some fun.
Everybody's is getting like some sort of pair stuff. Do you think that adding it up is... Have those hands won ever? Again, I haven't been paying close enough attention. 2. We're 2-8 right now. 2 and 8. 2, I think, is very bad. 2 doesn't pair with anything except for 1. For a 1-2. 0 is good. 0 is good? A combination where the sum of the numbers, excluding hands, has a ones digit of 0, the lowest hand. That's the worst hand. Am I misunderstanding? Isn't that the worst hand that you could have? I mean, it's better than nothing, but... Has a ones... What does a ones digit of 0 mean? What does that even mean? It's like pulling nothing but an ace. Yeah, ace high. So again, we've got another shit hand here. Noble Punter has a 6. I don't think 6 is anywhere, so 6 is nothing. And then I think 4 is 4 on the board. You guys seeing a 4? But again, we got nothing. So unless we just bluff our way, you know, through everyone here. I'm gonna fucking check. Is he gonna bet? Folded. Half the pot. Wait, is that guy... The guy across is punter. I got it wrong. Punter, and then noble punters to the left. We gotta fold. I swear, once we catch him
Feels like I've
cheating,
been
we're
waiting
gonna
an
beat the
age.
hell out of this guy and get all of our money back and all of his money, okay? We just have to get to the...
Feels a bit unfair.
That's the cheater. That's the cheater. Wait, I didn't pay attention to the winning hand. What actually did they have? Ones digit is the most right. Oh, the ones. The tens, the hundreds. A combination where the sum of the numbers has a ones digit of 0. And then it shows a 7 and a 3, which gives you 10, the lowest hand. Oh. So that 0 would still be... Wait. When a sum of the number... I'm looking at points now. When a sum of the number is a single digit, the higher the number, the better. So, okay. So if you have a 10... That's the lowest hand. That's the worst possible hand in the game, correct? I think that's the worst hand. Because if you have a 1 and a 3, that's a 4. And that's very low, but that's higher than 0. Because you're having to look and make sure, like, okay, well, 1 and 2, that's a hand. What's the next one that's not an actual hand is a 1 and a 3. A 1 and a 3, the digit is a 4, which would lose to, go up from there, a 1 and a 6. Or let's say a 2 and a 3. A 2 and a 3. A 2 and a 3 would beat a 1 and a 3 because 5 is higher than 4 on points. And neither of those are actual hands. Right? I think so. I think so. Okay.
Right then.
Here we go.
Let's get
This is the guy. This is the guy who might be cheating. Ready? Tell me we got some intuition on this guy.
Testing my luck today.
Come on. Oh. It said cheat. Should I hit him with the accuse?
Pulling something like this. Unbelievable.
I don't know. It said 3 out of 3 cheating. So I went straight for the accuse. And I think we got our money back from that guy, but the other guys were kind of winning as well. Now I wonder if we'll start seeing if these guys are cheating too. I did get some money back, but I think we had like 15 or 16 when we started. So we're still down. But that's at least something. We just had to hang in there long enough to... But we're still losing. Okay, hold on. 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Okay, that's a combo. That's a combo. That beats 1 and 9, 1 and 10, 4 and 10, 4 and 6. So we're working with something here. Now that guy has a 2. A red 2, which I'm not seeing as pairing with anything. Unless it pairs with itself and beats us. And then we also have a 5 yellow, which a 5 yellow I'm not seeing anywhere. So we might be able to play a little bit of some cards here. We might have the best hand. Maybe. Maybe. That's a big maybe. Yeah, okay. Minotaurus just got here. Explain this minigame. That'd be like... let me quickly explain the entire anthology of Dune. This game is very complicated. Metatoast.
Let me have a look.
Let me see how I can do explaining that. Give me a second. Hold on. Did he just bet? How much did he bet? He bet a little bit. Oh, he bet 5. Oh no, he bet 2. To call, I have to bet 2. To raise, I have to put in 4. God, that's so much. I'm gonna call. I'm calling. Show hand. He had a 4-9. Do we win? Dude, we won! Yes!
I'll put it to good use.
Yeah! Duo world champion! We're doing it! We're duoing it. I have more money now. Yes, I can see the code. I know how to play. Now we have to refer to it every time, which, again, I would have been out of here so fast if you couldn't refer to the hands and it paused it. I'm so glad they did that. Oh my god. Oh, yes! Alright, let's see what we got here. It'd be cool if you could cheat, you know? Okay, we have a 210. Wait a second. 210, that is something, isn't it? No. Oh yeah, 2 sucks. 2 sucks. Okay, we hate having a 2. Now, can they see that I have a 2? They both have 6s. 6s can pair with 4-6, and that's it. So they could have a 4-6. Let me just bluff all in on nothing. Check. Check. What about you, pal? Fold. Okay, well. Show hands. He had a 3-6. I think we win, right? Nope. He won. Okay. He had a 3-6. A 3-6 beats a 2-10. 3 and a 6 is a 9 on the single digit. And we had a 10 and a 2, which is a 12. So a 2 in the single digit, so we lost on points. When the sum of the numbers is 9 in the ones place, he had a perfect 9. Wait, where's perfect 9 show up? I see it over there, but where is... Oh, it says it. Oh. Okay, I'm telling you guys, remember earlier when I said, like, hey, where's the water bottle? Where is it? Yeah, it says right there. We had 2 points. I was looking at the cards and trying to determine and spell it out. They spell it out for you. Okay, nice. Hey, this is fun.
Who will be the fortunate one?
Now, the question is, and I think the game lets you do this, like, it says explicitly, where is it? Even with a weak combination, a bold raise can force opponents to fold, leading them to believe their own hands are inferior. So there's something there where definitely they're telling you, you could... They try to tune the NPCs to kind of behave dynamically, we'll say. Just like a human would. Yeah, you can fool them. Exactly.
Perfect 9 at Futureman Gaming has been perfect for 99. From jam, from shake, from arrive.
From jam, from shake, from arrive. It's Uncle FMG pulling up into the stream, looking good, feeling good. Uncle FMG. Thank you, Uncle. Welcome. Check it out. We've got FMG UJam, the FMG Uncle emote, and then FMG UNC, the other Uncle FMG emote 2 emotes for Uncle FMG and all the love. Uncle FMG, much love, Uncle. Welcome. Thank you for 99 years of support on stream and off stream, of course. We're over here in Duo World. Welcome to Duo. Quick rundown. This is Duo. This is the card game. Here's the hands of the card game. Just figure it out. There's special... This explains everything. This literally explains everything. Now it goes into more like, you know, here's how poker works. We got that. And then it gives it breaks down the card descriptions. But I think that this right here, this has got everything that you need. You guys get it, right? Wait, what's my hand? We've got a 10-1. Yellow. 10-1 yellow is a combination of 1 and 10. That is a hand. Now, we're also going up against a 1 red, which could be a superior pair of 1, 3, and 1 and 8 over there. And we also have a 8, a red 8, which I'm not seeing anywhere. The guy with the red 8 raised, which is kind of strange, right? I'm more scared of the noble punter, who I think is maybe slow playing here, has the most money as well. I might just fold. I'm going to fold and see what they have. Let's see. Noble punter's in because I think he had a 1-4. We had 1-10. We would have lost. Okay, nice. Good fold. Unless we bet over and scared him out of there, but pure hands, we lost there.
Thank you for the wonderful time and money.
Thank you for the wonderful time and money. Okay, here we go. We're going back in. I think we're down like a couple silver right now. I think we started with 16 silver or something. Yeah, I can still accuse this guy, which is interesting. I wonder what happens if you accuse and they're not guilty. I also wonder if there's a way to tell beyond, you know, just the intuition part of the game. I don't know. Okay, we have 3 points. I need to stop, like, looking. I can just read the thing when it says what we have. And then now we do have to, like, look at theirs and determine what they could have. But we have 3 points, which sucks. Have we gotten any good hands? I think I got Judge one time. Our hands have been so shit, dude. Are you supposed to mind read every time someone deals? It only happened. I don't know if we level up and get better at it or... Okay, I'm gonna check. I mean, I don't feel like betting into... Yeah, that guy had a perfect 9. That guy had perfect 9. Again, I'm playing so conservatively, which does not work, I don't think, in poker, because then people know that the only time you're betting is when you have something, so like... But we just don't have a lot of silver. Like, this means a lot to us. Like, all of this is all of our money. We've worked hard to get this. See, we could accuse again. What if I accuse and I'm wrong? I'm not sure how it works. $5 and $10. We have 5 points. Just garbage ass hands. All right. And that guy's got a perfect 9 again. Maybe we should accuse this guy. And a perfect 9 over there. They tied. They split the pot. How do they split the pot? Oh, does it just... Wait, what? Is it just a draw? Wait, am I not in? Oh, they read... Oh, it's still them playing. Oh, interesting. Rematch. It was a draw. Okay, he had a 1-4.
You spared me for these old bones.
Much obliged. A 1-4. Not that great of a hand. Alright, we're gonna play until we have 10 silvers is our out. I'll just no. I want to accuse the noble punter. Not this guy.
Not a bad day for some fun.
I think they said there's 16 different minigames. We have 7 points. Give me something to fucking work with, please. I'm checking. We tied. 7 points, 7 points. Rematch. Oh. Okay. We're dealing now. Maybe if I'm dealing, then they can't be cheating. Okay, here we go. Dudes. We've got a 110, which is something. Okay. I'm gonna raise. I'm raising. He just raised us back.
Testing my luck today.
He's got a 7. I didn't even look to see what he had. He has a 7, which he could have an executor. He could have an executor on us. If he's got a 4 and a 7, we're getting executed. Oh boy. We've got a 110. He can see that we only have a 1. Oh boy. He could have pocket 7s, yeah. Could have pocket 7s. This is looking bad for us. I mean, how are we supposed to bluff our way when he knows we only have a 1? Like, what could we have that could... He could have nothing. And also, a 1... Okay, a 1 does pair with... It could be a 1-2. I could have a 1-2. But even that's not very good. 1 is a wide range, but it's all low stuff. Whereas his 7... The only things he could have... If it were a red 1... Ooh, boy. We'd be in much, much, much stronger position. They could have red superior pair. They could have executor. What's the worst they could have? They could have I mean, nothing in their other hand. Maybe they're trying to... Yeah, the color definitely matters. Oh, yeah. At that top level, you see that superior pair? Those are reds. Whoa. 1 and 3 and 1 and 8 only. I apologize. It's just those two. It's just those two. That's my mistake. So it could be executor or a regular pair, which both of those beat my both of those beat my hand. Unless we all in.
Not a bad day for some fun.
Yes! Oh, yeah!
This is getting more interesting.
The money's mine! Yeah! Okay. Whew. That was scary. Also, for what?
Have a look.
Not that much, just to bully him. All right, we're in the positive here by a couple silver.
I am testing my luck today.
Oh my god, I can't believe it worked. Also, he didn't have to show his hand. We didn't even see what he had. He just folded. Okay. Let me have a look. After this, ooh, we might try accuse and just see what happens. Okay, 8 points. Boo. 8 points. Now they have a 6 and a 4. 6, I'm not seeing anywhere. Red 6. Yellow 4. They could have 1 4. They could have a 4 6. A couple hands could beat us here. We'll check it up. Folding. Why not check? Why not just check? Let's fold this out. Like, did I miss something? Is there any reason to fold there? I'm not sure, like... Because everybody has to put in 1 to play. So it's just stupid? He's just being a dumbass? Alright. Who's dealing? Also, how did the noble punter get all that money? Trying to, like, really pay attention to see if we can spot something without the thing. Like, is he doing something? Also, how did that other guy cheat? How are they cheating? Like, they, like, took his hand and just smashed his hand. We've got 110. Which is... We've had a couple times. It's in there. It's over there. It's a 110. Red 6 and red 9. Red 6, I'm not seeing anywhere. Red 9 could be a 1-9. Which beats us. So the 9 is a little scary. They could be beating us, but they'd have to have a 1. They can see that we have a 10. Okay. Which they don't know. We could have 2 10s. We could have a 10 pair. You seeing a 4-6? 4-6 is below us. So if they have a 4-6 and they think they have a good hand, but we've got 110, we got them beat. We might have the best hand here. Bet half the pot. Not a huge bet, but see if they'll take the bait. Okay, this guy's coming in. Oh, nope. Hey, hey. It's been a while since we've just won some coinage here. So there you go. Dang. Okay. Nice. Just getting in there and playing. Not necessarily having the best hand, but like, all right, we're just going to bet a little bit.
Let's begin.
I'm trying to decide, like, what's the number that we need to get out of here? Them having nothing? Them having absolutely nothing. All right, hand check. Okay, we got a 4-10, which is one worse than the last one that we had. The noble punter has a red 4. Red 4 could be Warden. Which is a rematch with our 4-10 if they have Warden. It is It could be High Warden, actually. Rematch against any card below 9 pair. Okay, so it's just a rematch if they have those. And then the punter has a 7, which a 7, it's a yellow 7, so it can't be executor. Anything else? We might have the best hand, or we are tied. So I guess we'll play this. We'll do a little raise. We got some coins here. We're feeling a little more bold. Now that we got some coins. Okay, calling it up. Interesting. Punter. Also calling. Here we go. 410 versus a 4-6. Does that beat us? A perfect 9.
That was hardly a challenge.
We got them both to call. Cha-ching. Yo, we got the big pot. We're winning. We're doing it. This is so satisfying. Yes. He had a perfect 9. I see. Perfect 9 is right down there below 4-6. And then what did the other guy have? I don't know. We beat that guy. Okay, now if we go all in, we could crush them. We could crush them. Okay. Also, the fact that we are dealing 2 points. Ugh. Yikes. I mean, a really, really bad hand. Alright. I don't feel like bluffing with nothing.
Let me have a look.
That guy's gonna fold. Half the pot. He's got a yellow 7. We'll fold. That's not a very big pot to lose, so we're not too worried about that.
You spared me for these old bones.
You got what?
Much
2 silver because just the original pot.
Let's have a look, shall
I wonder if in like other towns there's higher stakes tables, or if there's like a little casino in one of the other towns. That'd be kind of cool.
It is a gift.
Uncle FMG IFT bringing in Fake Doc. Bringing them back in. Fake Doc, check it out. Uncle FMG IFT, Uncle FMG. 2 points again. Great. Versus Red 7, which could be Executor, so that's scary. Or that's it. And then a 5, a yellow 5, which could be, yeah, basically that could be a lot of things, and we like don't really have something good here, so
I am testing my luck.
we don't even have something. Wait, folding. Yeah, we lost to that guy who also had not very much at all, 7 points. So maybe that's a scenario where I bet you the AI, if we bet over the top there, we can win that. But again, the pot was nothing at that point in time. I don't know. I don't really know a lot about poker. I remember watching Chris Moneymaker in the World Series of Poker back in like 2005, 2006 when Texas Hold'em was just blowing up like crazy. Chris Moneymaker at the World Series of Poker and going to Dan B's house and playing poker in his basement. High school. But I've never been to Vegas. I think I've been in the casino like 3 times. Play a little bit of blackjack. A little roulette. Okay, we got 4 points. That sucks. All of our hands, I don't really want to like Unless we have a hand of something. I don't really want to be fucking around too much here. We'll let these guys... We're going to get out of here. We'll let these guys kind of go at it. I mean, they're not... This isn't a huge pot here, but... 8 points versus 1 point. 4 points. Okay, so... Nobody had anything that good again. But we did not have the best hand again.
Much obliged.
Balatro, great game. What a good game.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Let's have a look, shall we? You know shit about poker, can't help with this? Yeah, I mean, any poker players, poker fans? I know enough to know about the hands, which is the bare minimum, but the mental side of it is where I feel like we have a perfect 9, which is not a great hand. But it is not a horrible hand. It's just a very low... It's basically above any points style hand. And there's a 2, which could be a 1-2, which beats us. And there's a red 3, which could be a... I don't think anything... Unless they just pair it up. They could pair it up. So we do have something here. I don't know. Maybe we'll... I don't know. Bet half the pot. I'd be okay with them folding. Okay, they called us. Or they bet half the pot again. Fuck. All in. Why did I do that? Ah! Oh, we tied. We tied. No way. Wait. Okay, we go again. Oh, the pocket's reset. Wait, does the pocket reset? Or is this just it? How does this work? Four points versus his 7 points. No!
Nothing beats experience.
Nothing beats experience, you lucky son of a bitch. Nothing beats experience, he says. You cheater! Accuse.
And just what do you think you're up to?
Oh. Nah.
Good day to you.
Did I just lose my coin? He just goes, "No, I'm not. I'm not." Also, here's the challenge. Do a win streak, win against 1 opponent, win against 2 opponents, win against 3 opponents. Also, we did just lose like 10 silver in that scenario. Unfortunately. Okay, anything else for us to do in here? Hail, stranger. Hail.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. Hello, nice to see you. Good day, good day.
Well met, friend.
Play. Spend 15. Wait, what?
How are you?
It's not... Cannot participate for 1 day. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. My money. It's gone. That would have been a lot cooler if we would have won that. The tie into the win. That's horrible. Oh, brutal. All right, well, let's pet our dog. At least we've got our dog. We'll win it back. We'll win it back. land. Well, that definitely explains the, accused mechanic. Let's see here. I've been meaning to see what this house is. So let's see what this house is. Oh yeah, this is the archery area. That's right. Archery area. They're like walking in there, but I think, are they still throwing us out?
Stop right there. You've no right to enter.
Okay, my question is, can we like break into houses? Lean. Pet's dog. Breaking and entering and petting. I mean, the only logical thing to do after losing so much money in the gambling den is to instantly go into one of the nice looking houses and make ourselves a little extra coin. Maybe. Possibly. Small box. Decent copper pouch. Let's see, what else? Bulging copper pouch. That's a calligraph. Is that what that said? What'd that say? How many coppers equal 1 silver? Does anyone know the answer to that? Is it 100? So I think we lost about 10 silver. Ooh, this could be the good stuff. This could be something here. We've opened one other one of these, and... Oh. Whoa. Oh. Oh, interesting. Well, okay. We'll just go ahead and make sure that this lines up. Yes. Engraved gold earring. Accidentally pushes the wrong button. Yeah, dude. So freaking cool. Stealing. Sort by R3. Let's go by date. Use So that was 2 silver right there. Oh, wait, look how much money I have. What did I just use? I don't even know what I just did. Engraved gold earring. This gives us better movement speed, but less defense. It sells for 4.26 silver, and so does this one. Oh, I think I just... Oh, I accidentally just took it out of my pocket. Okay. Clothing. Steel. Roser, Darin, something. Water, steel. Twilight gas lamp, steel. In D&D, it's 10, but it is 100 in this game. There's that painting again. That weird painting. What the hell is that? Oh my god. The best one was yesterday. It was right behind a drawer or a chest, and when we opened it up, it was just his eyes peering out above the Was that tobacco? This game does have tobacco. Tobacco. Okay, is that anything that was in there? Okay. Small box. Was that liqueur? Lacquer? Again, we have seen people walk in here. Okay, there is a person down there. I'm sneaking. This is definitely making our contribution level go down. Heavy copper pouch. But, again, by completing missions, our contribution has gone up so much. And also, why do we even care? I'm not sure I even understand what happens as our contribution level goes up. Did we, like, get cubes or anything for that? I don't understand. I mean, this is definitely making it go down, but it goes up big time just by completing missions in the area, and, like... It is a weird little system, because... Like, nobody's seeing us do it, but it's still tracking it anyways. I mean, we were cleaning this place out. I don't know. There's nothing in there? Okay. Wait, hold on. Something's going on. Look at the lantern. That means something. I think that means maybe vision? Doesn't look like there's another box right there. Okay, you have to be very particular about where you aim. The game is very particular about that. Big time Smoko style, oh yeah. Oh yeah, aggro. Use key to unlock. Whoa. Oh. Treasure chest. Palmer pill. A Ronid large shield. Defense 6. I feel like that's the same level as our other large shield that we had, but... I'm not sure. 3.21 silver just for that? I feel like with that, we've already made our money back. Also, I saw on Twitter people saying that this is AI art. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if they're going to say anything in response to that, but... I don't know. Definitely looking a little weird in some spots. We live in this, like, weird world where, I don't know. Like, that part right there with the hoof just kind of, like, sticking out there. What is that? Is that... It's, like, kicking out of there, or... Also, I don't know. Hasn't AI art... Couldn't you just look at this and then just say, no, generate, like, a better one, and... I feel like... I don't know. Hasn't the AI art gotten better to where it's, like, not messing up the hands, and... I don't know. Not sure. Not quite sure. It's weird, because, like... Maybe that was, like, one of the earlier assets in the game or something, and, and switch it out? I don't know. Yeah, I saw the articles. I mean, it's getting picked up. It's getting all over the internet. A couple articles on it, people tweeting about it. It was all over my feed today. I don't know. Some people are acting like it's the, like, end of the world. I certainly don't like it, but I'm like... I don't know. I'm not gonna, like, lose any sleep over it. But it does set a precedence, you know? I do like the idea of playing a game and knowing, hey, every single thing in here, humans were behind this, and they were making this, and even in a lot of other games, I'll be, like, looking at the art, and I'll appreciate it. I bet you most people look at the art and don't appreciate it. Like, look at that. We were really appreciating that the other day. I hope that a person made that. That's crazy. I mean, you guys have seen it many times on stream. I've looked at art within the games, and I say, hey, look at this art within the art. That's great. Look at how great that is. Heavy copper pouch. I mean, look at these flamingos. Look at these birds. Isn't that great? Sturdy wooden box. I think we have gotten everything that we need to get out of here. There we go. A statue head. Isn't that called a bust? Bust. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, like, if they came out and they were like, this is AI art, I think my reaction would be like, oh man, that sucks. And then I'd be like, well, anyways, back to playing the game. Whereas other people would be like, this is an utter betrayal. I cannot believe it. My entire year is ruined. Okay, I did not. There we go. Are we still... Keep the mask on downstairs? Mask on. Whoa. I guess it's more about, like, the disclosure than anything. Where it's like, let me know. I'd like to know what I'm engaging with. When I'm engaging with art. When I'm engaging with art, which I think video games are an art form, I just would like to know what is and what isn't AI art. That's for me where I'm coming from. Like if I was watching a movie. Okay, he keeps like closing. Maybe I need to not move at all. Don't move. Just aim, then steal. Okay. I mean, we're gonna be rich after this. Okay, I can't move, right? Some stuff he'll automatically close some cabinets. Like crouch down. And then aim. Like he's not gonna close that one, but I gotta back up so that we can... You gotta get it just right. Oh, shit. Hey, Cortari doing that Cortari thing, gifting them in and badging them up. 10, 9 gifted is what? Is that? 9 gifted from Cortari. Much love, Cortari. Thank you. Enjoy the gifted subs. Check out the emotes. Ad-free viewing. Seeing some familiar faces over there. Gosh, it's just morally wrong to put AI as I'm like stealing the shit out of everything from this. How dare they? As I like rob this person blind of literally all of their money, all their prized possession. Is there a person in here? Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Steam requires them to disclose the use of Gen AI. Really? Hell yeah, right on. Steam. Yeah. I like, maybe like a week and a half or 2 weeks ago, I went into YouTube and started scheduling all these shorts to get uploaded, and I saw that there's a option to select that is basically disclose that this is AI. And I've been seeing that more on the different social media websites where, you know, people who choose to, a lot of people don't use it, but I'm seeing it more often. The disclosure part of it, which is really nice. Uncle FMG. With, again, the bits to enhance the message. Says, ladies and gentlemen, Cortari, the gifting gifter. And then, of course, making it happen. With some emotes afterwards, just as... Because, come on, why not? I love using emotes. I am a emoting... Oh. I thought I heard some footsteps. I think it was just our dog behind us. Good job. All of this money we're going to use to give our dog a good life. I mean, this person lives in this giant mansion. They don't need this. We're basically Robin Hood right now. Right? Right, guys? We steal from the rich and give to our dog. It's the right thing to do. A key acquired. We should have looked to see how much silver I had before coming in here. Oh, 2 treasure chests in this building. You know what? There's a couple other buildings in town. Brass Warden's plate gloves. There's a couple other buildings in town that have guards like this. I'm curious if... Oops. You can also go into those and rob them blind as well. Okay, this has fire resistance. It's got better attack. It's got better defense. And a 10% chance to log additional timber. Hell yeah. And they probably look pretty cool too. Yeah, they do. They do look cool. I mean, that rules. Are there dungeons and stuff in this game? There's dungeons, there's caves, there's castles, there's all sorts of stuff. Okay. There's dragons. Special cooking tool. Now, what is this? I'm gonna break into your house and then cook in your own house? Meat's back on the menu, boys. Oh. Ah. There we go. Damn, well done. Really well done. Holy shit. Special cooking tool. Make a little stew over here. Now, hold on. We haven't done this in a while, but what if we improvised a little something? We got cooking oil. We got fish fillet. Hey, we'll put a little cooking oil in there. We put a little fish fillet in there. Come on. That's got to be something. Last time we did this, it was not a very good combination, and it made some garbage look. Yeah, well. Okay. Mysterious dish. Okay, now hold on. Let's go like this, and then let's go like this. Oh, I ate it on accident. God damn it, dude. I wanted to give it to the dog. I ate it. Oops. Bread. Bread basket. Now, why does that show like a... Is that like a bunch of bread? Oh, 2 bread for the bread basket. Flat barley. Some barley. Water, storage bowl. Question marks. Cabbage. We just learned what cabbage was. Cabbage. Oak barrel. Now, hold on really quick. Let me just test something out here. Oh, it's not letting me smash this. Okay. Is this outside? That was a guard. That was a guard. Nice. Art appreciation. Let's see. Anything else? Beans. Get your beans here. Magnifying glass, cabinets. Anything else? Anything else? Anything rare? Okay. Alright, that's good. Right? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I'm robbing the hell out of this house, Aleph. Oh, shit. We just spent maybe 30 minutes robbing this house. No way. What happened to innocent until proven guilty? I thought that was... Did they just take 7 copper from me? Is that it? We still have the gloves. We still have all the food. We've got all the bags of money. Yeah, I think it's okay. 7 copper is nothing. Maybe because they only caught me for the last crime I committed. The one instance of stealing? Maybe? Possibly? Well, that's the first time we've been caught doing any sort of thieving. Seemed pretty worth it. Now, what I'd like to do is, before we spend all the money here...
Alright, mate.
Alright, mate. Really quick, actually, before anything goes wrong, let's go like this. Let's get a save in, because yesterday we had a few crashes. So let's just be safe. Get a save going there. And then, I thought I smelled a coward. Huh? Must have been talking to somebody else. Greet.
A good weapon will save you.
Shop.
True strength comes from the
sell.
Soul, not just the steel.
We'll sell this. Damaged gear. We'll sell that. The jams are going crazy. Diddly 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 doo. Can I get rid of these? I can't. Cannot sell. Interesting. Okay. Rhett's longsword. This is Rhett, right? We could just sell it back to him. We've got a better longsword right here. Attack 20. Okay.
Searching for a sturdy...
Searching for a sturdy blade. Drop by. Diddly 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 doo. Diddly diddly dee doo. Oops, sorry, little puppy. Map. Where is the bank? I'm feeling a little, like, bold. Now that I know that you don't get in that much trouble. Where's our mask? Oh, did they take our mask? Oh, they took our mask. They took the mask. All right. Never mind. Oh, we could go buy one from that guy.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Yeah, what do you want? The arm wrestling.
There's a guy over here. has a shop. Who sells stuff. Basically the black market.
Can I be of assistance?
No. Diddly 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 dee, diddly diddly dee. Hold on, we have a question mark. On the way over, we have a question mark. Who are you?
May Solomon's peace
Alfred.
rest easy.
The Church of Hernan's Confessional. Oh my god. By writ of absolution. What does that mean? There are no active bounties. Oh!
Solomon's light guide you.
Inventory bag.
Have you repented?
Holy water. Sacred pure water used in rituals. Can be purchased. Drive away evil spirits and cleanse the energy. Okay, after just going on a horrible, you know, thieving rampage. Costly visitor pass with limited use. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna buy it.
Solomon will be rejoicing. Solomon's hand must have guided.
Yes, praise be to Solomon. Praise be. Praise be to Solomon. Steal in the church. The donation box. Oh.
Hail and hello to you.
Hail and hello to you. Donate camp funds through the donation box inside the church. The larger the donation, the greater the conversion effect. Dispatch missions to regions being converted to secure more resources. While there's no limit to how much you can donate, the benefits from the conversion effect are limited, so plan accordingly. Huh? Not enough coins. How much coins do you need? I've got like a lot of silver. That's the most we've seen is silver. Oh. Deedly deedly dee. Oh, I used a key. Oh, fuck. Oh, you know what? Well. I want to sleep in this nice bed. We used a key. Is there a way to tell whether a door is locked by a key before you activate it? I don't know. I'm not sure. Dee 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 dee. Now every piece of art I'm looking at like this. And that's also a problem too, because then it's like, well, how far did they take it? What if everything is art? Or AI art, excuse me. What if everything is art? Dude.
Over here. Please save me. I can't hold much longer. I'm gonna fall. Please pull me up, quick. Please, someone help me.
Long live the king.
It is a gift.
The kicking animation. It's not letting me kick him off, but I can push triangle, which I know is kick, even though it doesn't show it in the bottom. It usually shows it down there. Lion King moment. Long live the king. Alright, buddy. Let me help you out here. Get up here. Listen, look at this. Good deeds, guys. Good deeds, right?
By the gods, thank you. I spotted a chest wedged between the cliffs. Went to look, and then... I nearly died just now. Thank you. My legs are still shaking. I'll need a moment to catch my breath.
I guess the treasure's mine. Heavy copper pouch. You mean this? Oh. Cinnamon kite shield. One more sword. Nothing too crazy, but I still don't know what kicking does. I've tried to kick a bunch of people and a bunch of things, and it doesn't seem to do anything. It doesn't do anything. The kick, it does nothing. Hey, thank you, Uncle FMG, for doing that thing. The GIFT gift. Bringing Rocker Boo back in. Bringing him in. Get back in here, Rocker Boo. Rocking with it. Rocking. I like how the dog is just right there. Dude, we have a dog. How sick is that? Hold on. We destroy this stuff and get what's in there. Stuff destroyed. Glass. Beans acquired. Okay. Wait, I think... Oh! The dog picked him up! Good dog! They collect resources. That's sick. Anything else, buddy? Okay, nothing else. Nothing else. I can't remember where those guys were that sell the... You know, those guys? The guys that sell the masks and the stuff. Basically, the black market guys. Oh, yeah, they're down there. All right. They're by the windmill. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I'm going to try and rob the bank. I'm like... This kind of renegade playthrough today. Minus petting the dog and taking good care of the dog. Balance to the stream. This is the guy. This is the sketchy guy. Grimrack.
Quiet now. If they catch us,
quiet
keep
now.
it down and do as I say.
I'll have one mask, please, for 10 copper.
It's yours now.
I'll take some keys. And then fine fishing rod blueprint. I will take... Whoa, disguise cloak. Cool. Ooh, that's more than half our money, but it does look cool. It doesn't look cool with this with this helmet though. But I could see how this would look really sweet. Yeah, this could look cool. What do you guys think? Is it fashion time? Defense +2, civilian disguise, and ice resistance. This would have been nice when we were exploring yesterday. He only has this one. Take care. The one mask, you mean? Or the one outfit? We could, I mean, this is going to be a lot of our money. But we did just steal and get all this money. Also, this is an investment in our ability to continue to steal. $23, $33. Poison arrow blueprint. We found so many poison arrows. I'm gonna get... Okay, that actually kind of synergizes with our outfit for now. Agree? What do you guys think? With the helmet, with what we've already got, the cape. Is that a cloak? Our cloak? This is a cloak. I don't know what we're wearing right now. A cape. Compared to this. Oh, no. Compared to well... Not that. How do I look at this without... Okay, so that's like our current under fit. This is our... I'm getting this. We're gonna get this.
It's yours now.
Fine it. I'm gonna get the fine fishing rod blueprint. We got the fine fishing rod blueprint. Now we just spent so much money. We got the mask.
Keep it down and do as I... Yeah,
Down, do this, okay. And now... Okay, now this is... This is not the new fit yet. We gotta put on the new fit. Boom, baby. Oh yeah, that looks pretty nice. The green and red. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now hold on, let's trade the shield out for something else. Hold on, we're getting into the fashion. We're getting into the fashion zone right here. We're getting into the fashion zone. Can we not put the other earring on the other ear? Chameleon. Group L3. Oh, yo, check it out. You have to look at the menu to understand the menu. So it automatically was opting it to replace the one, but I hit L3. First time hitting L3, and now we've got the other earring on the other earring. Which, let's take this off. Can we even see that stuff? Oh, yeah. So ornate. Fashion. So fashionable. Maximum fashion. Now you can't see it, but we know it's under there. Now where'd it go? Helmet back on. Helmet. Activating helmet. Shield. Can I just replace the shield? Sort by type. Type, thank you. Oh yeah, is this a better bow? It is the same, but not reinforced. Interesting. Okay. No need to keep both, I suppose. These are exactly the same, so we could sell one of those. Let's see, do we think that's cool? That's kind of a lot. It actually does kind of fit with the gold. What do you guys think? Or is that too much?
Town's full of livestock.
It's kind of rad, actually. It's kind of cool. It's just, it is a lot. And then here's the other option. Can you make the shields invisible? I don't think so. Ooh, I kind of like that one. It's kind of a nipple. Now I can't kind of unsee it. It's kind of a nipple shield. The power of nipple shield. Can't unsee. Didn't mean to do that. Where was the other shield? Or I guess that was it. We'll go back to this one for a while. Let's just go with... Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that one, and then... Stuff that away. Now, here's the thing. I had the shield on my back, but I didn't have it equipped because in this game, you go like this. You go to armor. No, it's not armor. You can like rotate through all the different fits that you have here. Everything in your inventory. Weapons. So now we have the shield equipped, but if I go to like dual wielding a sword and an axe, then the shield still stays on our back. So I'm a little unsure. It almost looks like the last shield that is selected will then stay on your back So, like, we could not have the shield on our back, the gold one, and have the axe at the same time. At least I don't think so. Unless you... Nope, I don't know. Let's see, okay. This is dual wielding, axe and sword, and the shield's just on our back, but we can't... It's just for fashion at that point in time. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm not really explaining that too well. But it's kind of hard to explain. Like, it depends where it is in the lineup of stuff right here. Which is kind of your offhand. Main hand weapon, offhand weapon. And then what you can do is actually over here... equip another weapon. Honestly, I'm confused a little bit. And yeah, you can definitely dye the shields. Oh. Oh, that was just the dog teleporting. Okay.
Good weapon.
I'm gonna greet this guy every time because I wonder if we max it out if he gives us like some better deals on... That's a copy. $69 out of 83. Okay.
Searching for a sturdy blade. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
I feel like today has been... We did one, like, run back to the town. And now it's been, like, inventory management. We did some gambling for a while. We did some stealing. We got locked up. We pet the dog. We've done some stuff. I was like... Yeah, we've done some stuff today. Not like any sort of grand adventuring. Zero story stuff. Just gearing up a little bit. Testing some parameters. It's been a lot of continuing to understand the game. Understand what you can and can't do. Are we allowed to go in here?
Be well.
Be well. Okay, this is the bank. We're gonna see if we can rob the bank. Grand Theft Auto style. I'm playing Thief, the game. World of Thieves, yes. Okay, we're over here. I'm gonna put the mask on. Mask goes on. I'm gonna crouch in. Oh, this is behind the... Oh. Oh, gosh. Is this where my... Oh. Gold ore. Silver necklace, silver pouch. Light silver pouch. Ooh. Engraved copper earring. Bulging copper pouch. Yes. Yes, yes. Field chainmail. I wish there was a way to open all money pouches. That would be a nice little quality of life thing. Sure would be nice. Would be quite nice. Gold ore. Long hair hide. Protection against cold weather. Water. Engraved copper earrings. Not very good, just good for selling. Didn't I get like some chainmail or something? Right? Didn't we? Oh, we've got 2 of them, so it's down here. So even if you get something, because look, I've got it sorted by date. If you already have something, it'll just stack it with the other thing that you already have with the original date of the original one that you got. It would be nice if they just moved both of them up there. Buy a strongbox for 3 or steal. Oh, it's just the box? It's the actual box. Sells for 1 silver. Oh my god. Each of these is 1 silver? Dude, imagine we walk out and they stop us and I'm like, what? Huh? Let me see what's in your jacket. Let me see what's underneath that cloak. I go, what do you mean? He goes, and just all these strong boxes just fall out. Oh. Oh. And the problem is those don't stack. So that just filled up our entire inventory. Like 10 strong boxes. Oh, okay. Let's go like this and use this. Take it out. And then drop it right here. Here you go. There you go, little buddy. You like that? I guess we're at maximum companionship. Heavy copper pouch. I wonder if that's worth more or less. $54 copper. Less than the strong box. Okay. I haven't gotten any gold coins. No. Not yet. Sure would be nice. Sure would be nice, wouldn't it be? 1.93. 1.93. Okay. Now let's wait for this crime to go down before we walk out there. Otherwise, I feel like that was a pretty solid little thieving sesh. Inventory. Mask off. Hello, good sir.
Those whelps are itching to pick a fight with us.
Who hasn't heard of the Greymanes? Any man with a half-decent sword knows the legends.
Yeah, the Greymanes. Totally. More strong boxes. Drawer open. We can just open and take a look. You're allowed to just look. That's... Okay. Hello, is this alarming?
Peace glitters like glass and shatters just as easily. It's wise to remain vigilant, even in times.
Might just let some fresh air in here. Definitely not use this as a way to get back in here at a later date. Although it seems like most of the good stuff to steal is downstairs. I'm not really seeing anything. Okay. Nice. Alright, I feel like we've got some good upgrades to our stuff. We've got some money. We've got some experience. Great.
Welcome. What do you think of the shield?
It's great. Great shield. Does the bank close at nighttime? I think it does. Are these guys here in the middle of the night? You know what? Good question. I'm not sure. I think, was he just sleeping at the... I didn't... Actually, I was so focused on stealing. You guys are bringing up some very good points. He's overworked, okay? You ever been so tired you've fallen asleep at work or been feeling like you really need to fall asleep at work? That's a very relatable guy right there. I remember I would fall asleep on the bus home from work and on the subway home from work. Never fall asleep at work. But definitely on the bus. Especially the bus is like so rhythmic. It's like rocking you to sleep. There's like little tiny... It's just the sound of it. Oh man, so relaxing. No! The game froze! The game froze! Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, let's see how much progress we lost here. I don't think a lot of this stuff that I was doing would have locked in an autosave. I did manually save, but it was like a while ago. Maybe this is the game's way of countering my thieving behavior. Or at the gate of the airport, of course, Uncle FMG. Going back into the history books of Futureman's future past. Yes. Of course, the gate of an airport, the sounds of the I guess the gate person saying, Futureman Gaming, your flight's about to leave, your flight is about to leave. That's... And then me... Oh my gosh. That was crazy.
This is crazy.
This is crazy. Any updates? This was the small patch from yesterday. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Uncle FMG. Of course, some bits, of course. Of course. Bits. Let's take a little sip break here. Probably should take a break, actually, like a break. Going about 4 hours now. And I just drank too fast and just spilled all over myself. Yeah. Honestly, I'm so thrown off by the game crashing there. I'm crashing out. The game crashed and I'm crashing out. I'm gonna have to dig around and see if, like, the game's crashing for anyone else, or maybe it's a driver issue. Maybe I need to reinstall my driver or roll back to the other driver. I'm not sure. Maybe I don't have enough RAM, dedicated RAM. I'm not sure. Praise be to the hypercubes. You've had a couple where it just closes? Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. I haven't heard anybody saying anything about crashing. Anyone else. So... that makes me feel a little bit better for sure. Honestly, you know, I don't wish any crashing upon anyone else, but... it makes me think it's less of a me problem. Do you have 16 gigs of RAM, Trip on stuff? We do have the shield on. We do have the... if I look in the inventory and we got all those boxes... nope. Maybe it's everything... do we have our mask? Yes, we do have the mask. I've only got 13 silver. How far back are we? Maybe right before we rob the bank? $32 gigs of RAM, 12 of VRAM. Okay, so it's not that. My guess would be it's a driver issue, but I don't know.
Yes, speak.
I don't know if I feel like going and robbing the bank again. I just don't feel like doing it, so we're not going to do it. We gotta take a break, though. We gotta take a break. Yeah, we haven't taken a break. Gosh, it's very... it's very hard to take a break, to step away from this when you just want to keep going with... just want to keep going with it. So what we'll do is we'll pick up this cat. We'll pet the cat. And then we'll come right over here. And we'll hold this cat.
I thought I smelled a coward.
Okay. I'll be right back. Will I keep the game running during the break? Yeah. Yeah, I will. Keep it running during the break. Keep it running all day, all night, every day. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm loving the hang time tonight. Gaming, enjoying. Right after the break, I'll be back, and then we're gonna do some main questing and see if we can make some progress. Today, so far, we've gambled big time. Learned about Duo. So cool, so fun. And then we robbed. We robbed and thieved. Thieving and robbing. A little thieving. Look at the dog. Lurking, like so jealous. Peeking through the bushes. Poor dog. Don't worry, buddy. We still love you too. Come on. Jealous dog is jealous. Okay. You're tuned into Futureman with me, Futureman. I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, meow. Meow. I'm back. We're back. I was thinking during the break, excuse me, it'd be cool if you could level something up or get like, who knows, maybe this is a thing. Get like special gloves that let you just steal, like let you steal things faster and like open drawers faster. Wouldn't that be nice? Because we just spent a lot of time, you're just like opening drawers, you're taking the thing out. And I feel like just like in Red Dead Redemption 2, I remember feeling very immersed by that. And I don't remember being bothered by it. But I also don't think I spent as much time stealing stuff in Red Dead Redemption. Like that was a major, I don't know, portion of time of the playthrough that we just spent stealing. And wouldn't that be nice if there were some special gloves? Maybe some sticky gloves, the Sticky Bandits style Home Alone reference? The Wet Bandits? Turn the sinks on before leaving? That's what I was thinking about during the break as I was chowing down on some food. So who knows? Hopefully we'll find something like that. Maybe we will. Come on, be nice to this cat. Oh, can I hold this cat while I pet that dog? Nope. We'll have to test it out with a different cat, because that's our dog. And it did say pet. A dehorned goat. Interesting. That they make the distinction? Ninja. Vanish. This game doesn't tell you how to do anything. You just do stuff. Cool. Now, why did I do that? Did I do that because I... Oh, okay. The kicking had nothing to do with it. You just are in there. Well, that's kind of nice. That's another dehorned goat. That one's totally dehorned. The other one was single horn dehorn. That was double horn. Oh my god. Is this the Chungus? Is this... What are you? Oh, did you... Oh my god. The moon cat. Large boy. It's literally called Fat Cat. Large. Fat. What? How do you say fat in Spanish? Torta? El gato es torta. Gordo. Gordo. Gordo gato? Let's call this cat Gordon. No. Gordo? Gordy? I'll call him Gordy. This is Gordy, and that's Snowball. I wish you could actually get... Oh, we can pet you. I'm gonna pet you. Oh, I put the cat down. Oh, what the hell? That guy just... Oh, I see it. Then it goes in with the... Stop doing that. Jeez. I wonder if we can, have more than one pet. I think we can. I mean, I feel bad for our dog, but we're also standing right in the middle of the walkway here. What if I go like this? into the inventory. I wonder if the cat will eat... I don't know if we have any... Oh, butcher? Okay, lean meat. There we go. Okay, we got some lean meat here. And we'll use... Cancel. Go like this. Now the other cat runs away. Don't you run away. Little fat little cat. Or large. You're little, but you're fat. You are little and fat, both. Okay, now we go like this. And then we go like this. What the hell? You can open those? Whoa. Abyssal seed. What the hell is that? When planted in fertile soil, they grow into an abyss tree, from which an abyss cell can be harvested. Whoa. Hey, nice little misclick there. Okay, cool. Nope. Wait, oh, wait. 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 Yes, come back. Wait. Fat cat. I wonder if it always hangs out around here, if the... I guess it didn't like that food? Where'd the meat go? Yeah, we adopted this dog by maxing out its... Oh, gosh. Oh my gosh, big jumps. Freaking chonky boy, honking boy. Honking running. Oh, there's another little beggar town here.
Would you help a man join to be better?
Oh my god. Yeah, here you go. Okay, here you go.
Is enough for bread?
Here you go. This was different. I had to push circle to...
You gonna help me out or not?
Oh, they like force it out of you. There you go, there you go. Back off, back off. You guys are fine. I got you, I got you. I got you. Hey, Judy Bloom, thank you for 69 months.
Nice, nice.
Okay, is it time? As much as it's hard for me to walk away from that glorious fat cat. 4 hours into the game. Let's find ourselves the main missions, alright? We got Speak with the Enraged Man. Rancher says bandits cut the precious horns off of his goats. Hey! We were just kind of looking at some goats that were dehorned. What a coincidence. Yeah, if anyone tries to do any harm to our dog, they're getting destroyed. That's for sure. They're getting messed up.
Excuse me. Have you got a moment?
Oh, geez, not really, but okay. This guy's different. This guy's yellow.
Have you got a moment?
Yellow's different, especially if they've got the exclamation mark.
Can I help you?
Oh.
It is a gift.
Lost letter acquired. And to think, I didn't want to slow down. I was like, yeah, not really. Lost letter. I was like, we really are kind of busy here. Learning in progress. Keen senses. Keen senses sharpen your reflexes and split-second decision making in combat. Higher enhancement levels unlock more advanced skills. Learning keen senses grants access to the parry ability. Guarding just before an impact allows you to perfectly deflect enemy strikes. Enhancing keen senses further unlocks both dodge and counter, allowing you to evade danger at the last possible moment or strike back to disrupt the enemy's rhythm. Okay. This game, okay. This game lets you go out into the open world very early, but I don't think that it should, because there's so many things that you don't get unless that guy shows up. I don't know. I don't know the parameters of when that guy shows up, but we are, I don't know, almost 20 hours into our playthrough. Over 15, under 20 in that window, and we've done a lot. And to not have keen senses, which sounds very good, very pivotal to our ability to engage in combat. I mean, we already had the parry. We do have a roll. But it just seems like you're more likely to have a bad time or not as much success, which doesn't translate to it being very satisfying unless you get some of these upgrades. Again, I compared the game to like a dense book. At the beginning, there's some struggling and some things that maybe don't feel as good, and we're still learning the language of this game and how best to engage with this game. But there is also some stuff that just, I feel like, it just doesn't make sense. Cannot sell. We cannot sell that. Or not that it doesn't make sense. It's just that, like, they're so hands-off with, like, play the game how you want, but they almost would be better off guiding the player or making it so that the player could get some of these things, some of these upgrades before they go off and just start exploring, I guess. I'm thinking of all those players that went off and just started exploring. Peeve last night raided in and said that he wasn't having a good time because he dropped in, and the moment he could explore, he started exploring. And even last night, when we did some exploring, we found some cool stuff, but there were bases that we were locked out of doing anything because we didn't meet the person yet that we needed to meet to engage with that structure. There were also some, like, there was one base that we couldn't beat. There was another base that we liberated, but there was nothing really there after we liberated it. Like, did it even do anything? I don't know. And then there was some cool stuff, like we found this area where there were these plants that it was like really weird, but there was like plant creatures that were attacking us, and we were having a tough time killing them, but the boss plant creature, the bigger one, once we killed that one, it exposed this stone that was like on fire that we then picked up and used to burn the other plants and clear that area out. So like that was an interesting kind of different thing. And then we found this awesome castle. We did some good exploring. So yeah, it's kind of, I guess that's that's also what makes exploring the open world interesting, is the fact that if there, you know, when there isn't something there, well, when you finally find something good, it's that satisfying. It just seems like a little hit or miss in terms of where you end up walking. So I'd be curious to know where he was walking and what he was engaging with, because it's a bit of a mixed bag. And that's also true too. Yeah. The enemies are completely set to a level. So if you go into an area where the enemies are just tougher there, you're going to have a bad time. You're going to have a straight up bad time. But also maybe that's a bit of a reality check, just to be like, all right, well, I guess we should just leave here. Like, I ended up just leaving that giant base. There were so many enemies, and we weren't ready to get in there and mix it up there yet. We were not ready. So yeah, I can't remember what actually got me started on that little tangent there. Oh, because it was this guy and talking about what, you know, how this game introduces its players and what they do and what they don't do, and hands-on and hands-off. And yeah, it's a very interesting, it's an interesting game in that regard. A very interesting game in that regard. Now, what we did want to go and check out were these keen senses. Something about keen senses. Did you guys... Here it is. Keen senses. Parry is already unlocked. A circle just before being hit to escape danger. That seems very good. And counter attack right before being hit to interrupt an enemy attack. So let's go ahead and level that up. You know what it reminds me of? Look at our horse getting right in our face. It kind of reminds me a little bit of... Ma'am, you walked into my horse. Police! Pulls her phone out. Ma'am, you walked right into my horse's ass. Now, we are in the middle of the road, but just go around. So in Breath of the Wild, at the beginning of Breath of the Wild, it's kind of a tough game. It's kind of tough. You don't have many hearts. Your weapons are breaking all the time. It can be a little tough. It can be a little frustrating. Until you figure out the combat, until you level up, till you get more hearts, till you get more endurance, till you get...
Are you with someone? Were you that desperate for money? Why the hell would I do that? Calm down. Just what? That sound like the Urbano you know? Huh?
Ooh, he's getting mad.
Does it? Does it?
All right.
Oh, they were to be sold off in a few days. Who the hell will buy them now? Fuck!
At least you didn't lose anything else.
Fuck!
The hell I didn't. Those rotten bastards. Oh, took bloody everything.
Ah, that explains it. We see some strange folk lurking around your house.
Shout out the lurkers.
Right? Tell him.
Wait. What? Yeah, I saw it too. You did fuck all? I drank a lot that day. Hey? Why didn't you say something
What can we do
earlier?
about it? We're bound to get caught sooner or later. Hey?
Hey.
Let's get going.
Come have a drink once you calm down. Arsehole!
Couldn't help over here. You were robbed.
Cliff, why are you even getting involved in this shit? I'd be like, oh man, yeah, that sucks for that guy. This guy seems like a freaking whiny...
The fuck are you?
Whoa.
You trying to get me worked up again?
Calm down. I'm not here to cause trouble.
I get that he's upset. I get that he's upset. Let's not victim blame here,
What
but...
happened?
You heard for yourself, didn't you? Some thieving scum sacked
I just
my
don't like
house.
this guy's attitude. I don't like
They
his
would've done
style.
me in too if I ain't gone and run off. Oh.
He's being kind of a baby about it.
After something.
Some bit of rock. I heard it clear. Heard him say they was ordered to find it. Didn't say by who.
And you had it?
What I do with some bloody rock? Eat it? Ah, now that I think of it, maybe they meant those stones that have been falling from the sky.
Whoa.
Oh.
I'll try and track the thieves down.
Well, wait, really? Well, get going then. I'll reward you for finding even a single spoon.
All right. Read the memory on the mysterious horn thief. Oh. Your equipment has been reinforced.
What you see is what I've got. No deals off the table if the money's...
Street vendor.
No deal. Who knows? We might meet again.
No bags. Sound guy says, dude, I've like 11 hours in the game, barely left the first city. I had to basically like, I mean, I don't know, force myself is the right word, but yeah, I was spending so much time in the main city, and I wanted to just, I guess, part of me was completely content continuing to unlock all the different vendors, explore the main missions and the buildings in this surrounding area. And just, yeah, there's a lot to take in. I was able to finally, like, pull myself away and get out there and go on a big journey, but we've circled back. We've circled back. We're back. Yeah, I'm thinking we're back. But it goes to show that there's so much in this first area. Curious to see what that means for the other areas. Like, the other major city we went to, from what I could tell, only had the one mission that we did at the end of the stream last night. Scala Town or whatever. Scalaville. Scala Town Academy. Oh, shit. You okay? Are we okay? Yeah, that got a little sketchy, dude. I know. Good job. We're okay. We're all right. It got a little sketchy.
Yeah. Look at this glorious pile of shit.
Load of bollocks.
Thought I'd stumbled onto some easy loot for once, but... what a fucking waste of our time. Wait, who the hell is that?
What are you doing?
Get up.
Why don't you come and have a look?
How did Cliff know to go here?
You see.
So you're the ones out here making trouble.
Whoa. This camera is way too close. So that's the new move, R1 triangle that we picked up. Use your lantern where it reacts. Okay. Learning in progress. That's a damn good point. Zach says you're kind of forced to stay in the city to do all the missions for your inventory space. True. Because when you're looting out there, you're so severely lacking in inventory space that that's one of the big things about going out there in the world and exploring. There's no real easy way to teleport back to the city and then teleport back where you were exactly. So, yeah. Read the memory on the mysterious horn thief. So this is where we... like this.
Why in the world did you bring goat horns?
Could be worth some coin.
I told you not to get caught.
No, we didn't, did we? Listen, we did just what you asked. Now pay up.
The coin. Bloody imbeciles. You'll get your money after I get what I want.
We did exactly what you told us. You said you wanted some rocks. We brought plenty. Big rocks, small rocks, some real prize winners. We picked up every damn pebble around that bloody house.
But not one of them radiates light, does it?
Yeah, I'm starting to think you're glowing rocks. Ain't
Glowing rocks.
Hang on.
What? Find the stolen item. Palmer pill, that's the good stuff right there. Find the stolen item. We found some lube. Found some lube. Decent copper pouch acquired. Okay, see, this is where I'm just... Am I, like, not... Did you guys hear something in that cutscene that I didn't hear? You know? Storage, my understanding, and I don't know if you're looking for an answer on that or not, but, the reason why it's so important to... Every vendor you see buy inventory, if they have it. And to do main missions to get inventory is because there is no storage. You are the storage at all times. That's it. You are the storage. Cogwheel. Is it in the area? I'm like... Oh, you saw a reviewer say they're adding storage. They're working on it. Okay, nice. Yes. I was under the impression that they are going to continue patching the game, updating the game, enhancing the game, so... Also, they were very, very in touch with what the community was saying and talking about, and by the community, I mean the community of content creators. They do have a Discord, and they're taking feedback there and accepting bug reports and doing all the things that you would do, so... Dudes. So the small bag vendors have those give you a slot? Yes. So main missions, there's some main missions, Audrey. that give you multiple slots. And then I have found a lot of vendors just have like one extra inventory slot available. Is what I found. Yeah. So always, if you see like a little shop, go up and at least talk to them and check and see, because they're not expensive and it adds up and it saves you a lot of time. Now again, when your inventory does finally fill up, and the inventory management is something that I'm still working on and like trying to figure out. Does anyone know how to do this puzzle? I mean, full backseat away. If you know, I missed it. Find the stolen item. Find the stolen item. Mysterious elixir. I found it. It was there, right next to that box. I mean, I don't know which box it was in. I destroyed it. We got there. Okay. Usually, the answer is there. If you are willing to find it. It's just on the ground. All right, we return to Ibano now. Also, Audrey, I know you were talking about cats yesterday. I don't know if you were here, but we found the fattest fat cat. A very, very fat cat. Oh, Abano was right back there. That's nice. The devs moved Abano a little bit closer so we can just talk to him right here.
Robbing someone with nothing.
Here.
It's right like...
Huh? You found them?
I'll go look and see if it's there.
Those thieving fucks? Those filthy, bloody horsons!
You won't be seeing them again.
Horsons!
And my belongings?
By the river, couldn't carry them all.
You muttonhead! You can't even carry some boxes, huh?
Oh.
What is this, anyway?
Could fetch a pretty sum.
You found this with my stuff?
Is it not yours?
Oh.
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
Here, your reward.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for everything. Off you go.
Meh.
This is worth at least a dozen goats.
That guy's all about goat coin. A dozen goats. Muttonheads, horsons, them be fighting words. Yeah. That guy's vocabulary. Inventory expansion, 3 slots. Dude. The good stuff. Okay, really quick. And I'm curious if the cat is still going to be there, or if there's like an area where the cat is, or if the cat leaves and runs away, or how that works. But the cat was right... up here. Right in this area right here. And I don't see the cat right now. But it was so large. It was large. Fat. Literally in the game says fat cat. Fat boy. So go check that area. Rotund. Oh yeah. R-O-W-N-D. Round. Round. Faster. Alright, we're going to this next quest marker here. I gotta go down here instead of jumping off that cliff every single time. Speak with the crying child. Missing companion. Yeah. Oh, birds. What are these? Oh! The bees! I wonder if you can hit these if enemies... Oh, dang. Swarm of honeybees catch. Okay, we caught a honeybee. Oh, I'm getting swarmed. Can I get the beehive? Oh, it says steal. All right, we've done so much thieving today. Let's relax on the thieving just for a second here. Also, let's be really proactive about keeping the manual saves going here. There we go. Lock it in. Nice. The fact that it keeps track of days means there's some stuff might be event and time locked. I am not sure. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Did I smash the bees there? I don't know exactly. I'm not sure. I caught the one bee. I caught the swarm of bees, and then I still got stung by the bees. Also, now that I know that you can adopt the dogs, I'm looking around at every single dog, and I'm like, what if we just made an army of dogs? An army. Ooh, we've been looking for this. Or is this weapons, or is this armor again? Okay, that's armor. Never mind, we skipped that one. I'm looking for the other one. Oh, yes, hello.
Their wares are cheap. Isn't that a good thing?
Good. Oh, you tender-footed little lamb. Sure, the goblins' prices are nice and low now.
But what do you think will happen to those prices? Once the gold leaves take over the market.
Wait, I don't even think that's the right people.
That happens.
Unless.
Oh, they'd raise prices sky high.
Yes, exactly. That's what's going to happen.
Oh, wait, whoa. It just let me wait.
Those gold leaves.
Interesting.
More outrageous by the day.
A lot of times that little symbol in the bottom right will help you out with stuff.
Leave him alone. I heard my dad say Woolly's dead. Stop it. Can't you see? William's crying. Crying won't get Woolly back. Woolly's not dead. He will come back. Don't cry. Just get over it, stupid. Shut up. I'm gonna get Woolly back. I'm going home. I will find him.
Did something bad happen?
Yes, my Woolly's got sheep now, but I was visiting Mr. Bremer when that rock fell from the sky, and when I got home...
Did any adults see what happened?
Yeah, they said they saw some bad men take Woolly, and we can't get
Oh my
him
gosh.
I'll try to find him.
Okay. Retrying quest. If you lose track of your target or need to make preparations, take a moment to step back, rest at a campfire, on a bed to pass time, or simply leave and re-enter the quest area to reset the target's location, restart the quest from the beginning. Okay. Okay, you got it. You got it. Get information on the missing sheep from the men. The men. The men. Of course. Oh. Do you have anything for sale?
Something in a hurry. Look.
Any sort
Hello,
of
traveler.
bags for us? No bags. Nothing else from this guy. Okay.
Anything else?
It's good that they have those there because if you need to clear out your inventory, they've got little street vendors. You can do that. Inventory management.
I saw them entering the cave.
Hello.
Pardon me.
Who are you?
Are you that fellow that defeated Matthias?
Ha! That's quite the feat.
He was amazing.
Well, what brought such a fine warrior here?
Have you seen any bandits around here who might have stolen a sheep?
Don't know about stealing sheep, but there is a bandit camp just across the river.
Is that right? Find Wooly the sheep. Ride. Let's ride. Yeah, the last two missions in particular. Some very serious... Ooh, we kind of missed the platform that I was going for there. Damn. There goes a lot of our health. Okay. There's another little vendor again. See if this guy's got a bag for us. Bag. Reet.
Never cast
Shop.
every legendary
Finley.
catch starts
Small bag.
with
There
the
it
right
is.
rod.
Small bag.
You've got fine taste. Would you? I'd be honoured to fish with you someday.
I'd be honored to fish with you someday. Oh yeah, I forgot. We bought another horse, and then I haven't taken the horse out of the stable yet. So we'll have to figure out a time to switch our horses out. The other horse has slightly better stats. This horse is upgraded more because we've been using this horse, though. Also, we figured out today that the horse can horse kick. Maybe I'll demonstrate some horse kicks here. Level achieved. Yeah. Herspia level 4 achieved. So we've got faster sprinting. We unlock the back kick. Wait. Drifting. Well, we have drifting. We have horse drifting. We're drifting. We're horse drifting. Tokyo drift. Oh my god. I don't know in what scenario we need to be drifting horses, but I'm gonna find out. Oh my god, the... Whoa. Wait, did we just learn? What just happened?
Do something, you filth.
Holy shit, dude, I'm dying here. What is that? Gosh, I'm over here just... Oh. Oh, you push L1 to learn in the middle. Wait, hold triangle to launch your body forward and a double kick that sends your enemy. We learned. Are we about to get killed by it? Oh no, we got it. Okay. Whoa. Wait, was that it? That wasn't it. Fuck you up. Okay, that's the kick. We already know how to do that. Just get him out of here. Just get him out of here. Find Wooly the sheep, it says. That guy's still alive? Okay. He survived that. Austin Powers. I'm down here, but I'm very badly injured. My legs are broken. I'm still alive. I'm very badly burned. Are you Wooly? Hi, Wooly. Is this you, Wooly? Bye. All right, Wooly, come on. Okay, Wooly, just stay here for a second, Wooly. We need to loot a little bit. Nerd. Is that it? There we go. Oh, there's a star enemy over here. That's like a really tough enemy. I wonder what it is.
Our war can wait no longer.
Star enemy. Hold on. I've got an idea. Oh! Ah! Ah!
To glory!
Okay, well, we had an idea, you know? To glory. Okay. Can we, like... I don't know how to do the double kick yet. Is it a jump triangle?
You want to keep going?
What the hell is going on? Inventory expansion. Silver pouch. Barley. Inventory's already full, because of course it is. Because of course it is. Yeah, stamina, spirit. None of this helps my health. Let's see if we can turn these all to seeds. Because we've got seeds and we've got cells. But if we can turn them all to seeds, then maybe they'll stack. Cooking bread. Okay, Wooly. Let's go, Wooly. Wooly. Great name for it. Yeah. Look at this little guy. Also, the dog is good and bad because the dog will collect things. Dance party. Oh, Wooly's, or the dog said, "What are you doing?" And then it just went and picked up some peas. Good dog. I guess if your inventory's full, it'll just be looting stuff for you. Okay, come on, Wooly. I'm gonna drift. Okay, just so everybody's clear, I'm about to bring this sheep back to the crying boy, and he's gonna see a knight in armor drifting his horse. This kid's gonna think we're the coolest. We're the coolest. So cool. Big drift right around the corner. So sick. Hold on, we gotta drift our way back. Drift our way into the hearts of the townsfolk. Oh, missed the turn. Oop. Still learning how to drift. Still learning how to drift. Right here.
Wooly?
Now, is this the friend you were looking for?
That's not Wooly.
Oh my god.
Fluffier tail. Sorry, Mr. Greymane already offered to help get Wooly back.
A Greymane?
Yeah, I can take you to him. Come on.
Wait.
The old Greymane's always
I
drunk.
wonder if we, like, didn't...
Yesterday, he
Like, maybe you can go find Wooly? Anyone play this game? No? Is that what you always do?
I found him sleeping in a dung heap.
Sleeping in a dung heap.
I think the ale helps him with his memory. When he's drunk, You always tell stories of grey maids.
What an interesting fellow.
Time out. Was he just like, that's not Wooly? Another gray mane offered to help me and then instantly stopped crying and was just like... Just, okay, kids are the darndest.
Strange.
Kids are the darndest.
He was definitely here. He should be around here somewhere. Anyway, I'm gonna go take care of my new sheep.
You're just gonna call him Wooly 2.0? That's actually, is that a realistic portrayal of kids sometimes? Now, is this gonna do anything? It just lets me pick this up and run with it, but you can't do anything with it. Wish you could sniff the flowers. Sniff. Sniff. Alright, find the gray mane. He was just over here. Hello, Boris.
A grey mane, huh? But all you do is drink every day.
Indeed, I am a grey mane.
If you say so.
I could show
I'll
you.
put that thing down, you fool. Oh, easy now.
See, bandit hordes beware. Oh, how about a drink?
You've had enough.
Oh.
I didn't push him that hard.
Fuck off! Go away! Where am I?
Damned drunk.
Are you all right?
Who's asking?
Someone who needs your aid.
You've heard tales of my swordsmanship, then?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
tell
it.
us fast. You follow me? I'll show you what a true grey mane is.
Go on horseback with the man. Kick.
Hurry, compliment.
Does it not let me? By go on horseback, you mean get my own horse? Is that what you mean? Okay. I was like, I don't know. Is that a two-seater? Is that a two-seater?
You can ride.
All grey manes can do it.
Now, this is where we can demonstrate the auto follow. I just hold X and just let it do. Or I think, can I let go and it's still? Nope, you gotta hold it down.
One of the special ones among them. The great grey manes, Captain.
Mmm.
Do you know what the grey manes are like?
I imagine you're going to tell me.
Oh, they're the most valorous warriors.
Oh, we got some traffic.
Like, nobles.
Just go around him. Oh my god, dude. Traffic jam. This is crazy.
I haven't seen one in person.
Beep, 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 beep.
Well, in that case, it's best you don't keep tossing their name around.
What's even real?
We got a real log jam here.
Anyways.
It's always dangerous to play with fire.
There we go. When they finally turn. And you can go the speed limit, aka 10 over. How's the controller working for you? Odin, it's working. It's taking some learning and getting used to. It's feeling better by the hour.
This child.
Lost his precious sheep, he did. Oh, enormous thing.
You doing keyboard and mouse?
As a cloud. A grey mane like myself.
I saw some people complain about the bass keyboard and mouse settings, but I saw some posts online offering alternative options. I don't know what they were talking about because I'm on controller, but
How dare they steal a small child's companion?
yeah, how dare they?
Look. Those damn bandits are over there.
Over there?
I'll take it from here.
Very well. I'll go rally the guards.
Ooh. Oop. Nope. I wish I could lower the sensitivity on that. God damn. Ooh, I got that perfect dodge. We did it. Oh my god, dude, I went right back into it. There's a perfect dodge again, so that's nice. Oh, they're running for it. Oh, they can knock me off of them. Okay. Ooh, the perfect dodge is so nice. It's so nice. Yeah, we love the perfect dodge. Woo! All right. That little slide effect. Explore the cave. Okay, so it can be a little confusing when you're in hand-to-hand combat mode. I just figured it out. So you push R1 and now I'm in combat mode. And so if I push L1, I'm in blocking mode. But if I push left on the D-pad, then I'm not in combat mode. It's the same as putting your sword away. You just put your hands away in terms of the weapon mode. Shut them down. And then you're back to lantern mode. That was confusing me yesterday. They definitely recommend controller on this. I will say, and I've been saying and I'm going to keep saying, there are a lot of things that feel a bit unintuitive because this game has you doing so many things. There's so many things. This game is a very dense book, and the early chapters, it's hard to get the hang of it, but the more you play, the more you learn the language, the more you understand the game, what to do and when. They just don't spell a lot of things out. And there's also just... maybe that's why they start you out with so few combos available, because there's already so much stuff that you have to keep track of. But the more you play, the more you'll get used to it, and the better it's going to feel. Inventory's full. That is still something that is just... I'm not loving that. I can't even discard these books. I can't even discard them. Dagger. Looking for things that just like... okay, we'll discard that. So we, you know, some food. Food is good. Food is good. No, hold on. Not by date, by type. Then we can go like this. Use all. Now, does it feel good to go in and get the money? But it's like, could we just get one that just does all of these? Like, use all to get all money? Or maybe just an automatic, like, take it out of the bag when you pick it up? Seems like there's little things that, like, that doesn't add to the immersion. That just gets old after a while. I'm gonna eat a bee. I eat the bee and it drops me out. So, like, could I eat this and just stay in the menu? No, you have to go like this. You have to click eat. And then I eat the bee. And then I am out here again. Just little things that's like... I mean, we don't need this many masks, so I'm going to discard this, discard this, discard this. 81 out of 91 in the inventory here. A torch. Can we use it? Can be used as a weapon, but fire hazards require caution. Can be used as a weapon, but not by this character, I suppose. 95. That's worth a silver, so we want to hold on to that. All right. That should be enough, and then we can... Copper pouch. We can pick that up and then easily... Oh, let me hit that and just smoke some poison gas over there. Smoke a little poison gas. Now, this is where the precision jump could come into play. There we go. We haven't been using that very often. Palmer pill. You always want some Palmer pills. Let's see. Meat. Tender meat. That's some good loot right there. Bird meat. Marbled meat. Meat. Obligatory meat's back in the menu, boys. Come on. I wonder if this is... I'm sure this is sanitary and clean, right? Blood splattered everywhere. Explore the cave. Oh, we got a vision here. The lair of the animal thieves. Okay. Now I can bottom right. You see I hold down start and that automatically brings us to memory fragment mode. Helmet out.
Enough. We're not getting paid enough for all your nagging.
A grey mane is sniffing around our trail. This is all because you fools ran around committing petty thefts.
Fuck off! Do you have any idea how many mouths I have to bloody feed?
Would it help if I cut it down by one?
Easy now. We'll find it soon. There's only one house left.
I've told you countless times. Betray the Gold Leaf's trust, and you're all fucking dead.
All right. I get it.
Illicit trade knowledge acquired. Marbled meat. I've heard that food is like one of the most important resources. I saw a post on Twitter saying that early on and throughout, like, as you get into fights with different bosses. Can we open this? Can we carry this? Go outside the cave. It almost looks like I can open this, but I can't. I can kick it. Doesn't do anything. Carry the dead animals. Okay, I guess we just leave. We've got the information, so we just leave. We looted the hell out of this place. You've been farming goats for a few hours? There it is. Yeah, Zach's ahead of me, so... Zach's been a good source of information of... You know, while not saying any sort of specific spoiler type stuff, just confirming stuff. And helping with little things here and there, so thank you, Zach.
The Grey Mane has caught the bandits.
The Grey Mane has caught the bandits. We did it. And we got some grilled meat, some grilled food, some grilled fruit even. Inventory expansion again. Yeah, they're very generous early on with the inventory expansion stuff. My biggest advice early on be get endurance early. play the main missions early. Anything else? I guess unlock all the vendors in the town. Those would be the big 3 for me. Yeah, what the heck is that helmet? Dude, it's 5G Wi-Fi receptors. Exactly, yeah. It's 6G. It's 56K AOL antenna helmet. Yeah, that's the helmet. Honestly, it's been such a long time since we've kind of engaged with the 2 wizards that kind of told us about the story at the beginning. I'm pretty lost in terms of what happened. Oh, they gotta put the yellow tape. This is a crime scene. This is next. Hey, I'm FBI. You can go back in there. I was wondering if they'd let me go back in there. We've got jurisdiction.
Fools and lunatics these days.
I totally agree. Aye.
They used to just be coin-grubbing merchants, but now we got to watch our step around them.
True.
It's nonsense.
This is all because of that branch master.
Ah, horn splitter, right?
Aye, it all started when he rose to power. And now?
I remember when they had some scruples. Now they're no better than ordinary bandits. We have to do something.
I like how we're fully decked out in red.
You know where I can find the gold leaves?
Which is the color of
a grey mane.
the Bleed Bandits.
Short on coin.
Mind telling us what business you have with
The gold leaves. This is the first.
A personal matter.
Best be careful.
I
do anything for some easy coin.
can remember hearing about the gold leaves.
These days. Such as the boulders from the sky.
Hey, you'll gain nothing by spreading such rumors.
Right, you are. Best to be minding my own business.
Who knows what they might do?
They've got a branch set up in front of town. Go find them there.
The way that the camera panned to the front of town. Nice. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost on the story right now. Because we also fucked off for like 5 or 6 hours yesterday. Lore, baby.
Yeah.
Baby Yoda, Uncle FMG. Baby Yoda. They're babies. We're going across. Big jump. Oh, bad guys up here.
Show me what you've got.
How do I do the 2-footed jump? Please. Dropkick, hold triangle to launch your body forward and deliver a kick. Isn't that the same as the high knee? Hold triangle to perform a powerful 2-footed kick. So you hold triangle to perform the drop kick, but you also hold triangle to perform the pump kick? How does that make sense?
I'll say this. You've got nerve.
Get him out of here. That was definitely the 2-footed. Which is pretty nice. Yeah. Oh, that's so disappointing. I mean, you can throw them off, no problem, but the 2-footed, are they really? Okay, we'll have to keep testing that. Hold it, and then let go. Oh, it's length of time. Full hold, 2-footed, quick hold, knee attack. Nice call, guys. See? The game does not spell everything out. You just have to test things out. You can read something. Now, maybe they could have said, like, hold it a little bit longer, but they just, you know, they didn't.
I think it's too soon. It'll only lead to
Nice call,
unnecessary
guys.
bloodshed.
Big
Are
brain.
you
Chat.
just gonna stand by and watch? That's unacceptable.
What you're suggesting is unacceptable. Don't listen to the words of this fool.
Shaka-2, please, see, reason.
Patience. Believe me, I do have a plan.
We can't afford to wait any longer.
You're causing this town a lot of trouble.
Ooh.
Ah, Greymane.
That guy has shoe hat.
I understand your anger at such injustice. But if we're guilty of anything, it's merely complicit silence.
Ooh.
We've never committed any evil ourselves.
You expect me to believe that?
Shaka-2 did everything in his power to stop him.
Shaka-2.
It's not our fault.
There are too many ears listening here. All will be explained in due time, and the true monster revealed.
Okay. Quest completed. The Dark Veil.
Have a good one.
Speak with the nun asking for help.
Tell us.
Oh.
Bandits are going to burn Hubert's home.
Please, calm yourself.
All right.
Tell us what happened.
He wouldn't hand over the Sky Stone.
Damnable bastards.
Hey, let's not let our tempers get the better of us. What we need most is manpower, so I'll call for the guards. For now, take a deep breath.
What happened?
Bandits are headed to the healer's house.
There's no one to stop those bastards.
He refused to give them what they wanted, so now they're going to set it ablaze.
Looks like they've already got to it. Greymane, please help us. Calm down, please, sister.
What did the bandits want?
She said it's, some sort of boulder that fell out of the sky. Yeah.
Please,
Please
help
save
us.
our healer.
I'll see what I can do.
Almighty Solomon.
Go to the healer's house. Okay. $502 meters away. Not very close. Not super far. We'll take the horse.
Go.
Go.
Go, Louis.
Dismount. We gotta stop off here and say hey to Finley.
I'm guessing you're happy.
Sell some stuff. Oh yeah, if we can't sell random stuff to Finley. God, that sucks. How come there's a little bag on the map? Well, okay. There's a little symbol. Buy that. What is that? I'll buy it. Rich red dye. Oh. Interesting. A key. We just used a key. I wonder why it's still on the map. See that symbol on the map? That's the first dye we found, and we're very close to the color dye shop, so... So that's good. We got any ingredients we can... Yes. Okay, nice. So let's select this. Let's make this, and we'll make that. We're making it. Mmm. Delicious. Would you turn on smell-o-vision for games if you could? I know it's a weird question, but I feel like there are certain scenarios where it would be pretty nice. Forget all this DLSS5 stuff. We need smell-o-vision. DLSSMELL is what we really need. Just saying. Bird. I mean, maybe it's just like haptic feedback. You could turn it on for certain or not haptic feedback, but you turn it on only for the cooking. The cooking would be cool. I guess where would it like spray out of your controller? Would you have to like reload it? You'd have to put cartridges in there. Oh, jeez. Realistic AI generated farts. Come on. If that's not what AI is for, then what the hell is it for? Oh yeah, it's for Elon Musk to have a girlfriend. A girlfriend. A digital girlfriend. Elon Musk. When he's not busy just busting in literally every girl that has sex with him. So he can name his kid C-3PO. Why does he have to be the rich guy? He's such a dweeb. You know? We're cooking here. Billionaires are not normal people. I bet you there's some billionaires out there who are really cool. And you just never hear about them because they just are living... They're just living low-key, probably being good people, helping out other people, just good people, just really rich. There's good and bad people everywhere. Rich, not rich, in the middle. I guess normal is not the word. Maybe we'll say well-adjusted. Well-adjusted. Frank, are you a billionaire? Dude. Cool. Unsubbed, by the way. Huh. Turboed up, unsubbed. Billionaire, huh, Frank? Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Select it, make it, cook it, cook it, cook it, flip it, cook it. We gotta cook. Toasted grains, make it. Dun 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 dun. $1 billion? Does anyone need $1 billion? $1 billion? What do you guys think about this? There's a limit to how much money you can make. Once you start to make more than $1 billion, you have to spend it or do something with it. Imagine just sitting there with billions of dollars in the bank, just doing nothing. Seems kind of wasteful. I haven't put any thought into this until this very moment. And so I'm sure there's some, you know, reasons, ramifications why that isn't a rule. Because it's a capitalist, open market. People can make money and do whatever they want with their money. I get it. I know. But also, money just sitting there is just so much potential. I guess they could just buy more houses and then not live in there. Whoa, what's going on? Something happened up here. Oh my god, dude! Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah. Hiya.
Quick, I better drift my horse in. I got here as soon as I could. Looking cool as fuck, drifting my horse in here.
It's about to collapse!
Great Solomon, save us!
Vile scum! To do such a despicable thing!
I'm certain they were after our healer.
Is anyone inside?
There's still someone in there.
But it may be too late.
Don't be so quick to lose hope.
Yes, he might still be alive. Please, help him. Without aid, they'll all die.
How could anyone get to him?
Please, will you help us?
Oh, the fire is spreading! Must save him!
Okay, we get it. This is all...
No, you fool!
Oh.
Was that rock worth all this?
I feel like sometimes the cutscenes feel like all the extended edition of Lord of the Rings. It's like...
Not the time for such musings. We must save our people first.
I'm going in. Frank! The billionaire!
Within. We must
The billionaire! Oh. Slam the shit out of that. There we go. Oh my god, Martin, are you okay? Hi, Martin. Oh shit, Martin's not looking so good. Alright, come with me, Martin. Hold on, I need to loot this really quick. What is that? Can I pick that up? Hold on, Martin, I gotta put you down for a second here. There's some loot here. You could just line it up. Oh, just a water bottle? Okay, never mind. Alright, Martin. Here you go, Martin. Oh. What if I put Martin in the fire? Does that do anything? Oh my god, Martin. Martin! Martin! No! Martin! Oh my god, Martin! Uh-oh. Oh. Oh shit, I dropped him. It forced me to drop him. Oh, we might lose this one. Oh boy. I got him. He's a little burnt. He's a little crispy, but we got him.
Here. Just here. Gods, to survive such hellfire. Keep your wits about you.
Thank you. Thank you. You saved his life.
He's the one who rescued
Solomon,
you.
save us all.
If it wasn't for the Grey Mane, if it weren't for you, what would have happened to him?
You have our sincere...
Why'd they give us so much time to do that mission? I was able to fuck around, pick him up, drop him, pick him up, drop him in the fire, drop him a couple more times.
Now we have to find Hubert.
Dear Savior, I'm ashamed to ask, but... Please rescue our healer. Without him, our town...
Slow down.
They took Hubert, our healer.
1 billion
Yes.
assets?
When he wouldn't hand over the Sky Stone.
Sky Stones again.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
Did you accidentally uppercase the E in assets?
Please, take it.
Ass. Ass with an E. Ass.
Please, I beg you.
Sounds like a fancy version of ass.
All right.
Ass.
I'll do what I can.
Most rich people don't actually hold cash. They hold assets. They hold assets. Is that why you guys are talking about assets? No, I don't know. I think they hold cash. They literally just have briefcases full of cash. They carry it around. They hold their assets in their hand. Talk to the priest. Hi, man.
I only pray Hubert is safe and unharmed.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Amen, Father. Amen. Assets. $1 billion. Trust me, I play video games. Perfect way to end that sentence, RJ. Trust me. I'm a limo driver. Who are these guys?
You'll find no mercy here.
Oh, I'll find no mercy here? Oh, no.
You're up against me.
Looks like you guys are defending something and...
Allow me to rearrange that ugly face.
Damn, we almost had a really cool sequence there. Get him out of there. Yeah. Unicorn Cliff. One, two, three. One, two, three. Nice. Hold on to your assets, Jurassic Park Director's Cut Edition. Hold on to your butts. That movie has so many good one-liners. What a good movie. Shaq 2's Soldier? Shaq 2's Soldier. Interesting. It's like a shop that you can't shop at. A shop that maybe you have to like change the territory. Maybe it's under enemy jurisdiction or something. I don't know. Okay, this is new territory for us. We haven't really been up and over here. Oh, we got some enemies here. Sneak right in between them. Yes. Sneak in undetected. Rescue the kidnapped healer. We're going in.
I could do no good while tied. I entreat you, please undo these bonds. Please, cut me free. Will Sullivan not send his aid?
Shh. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Ah, by Solomon, I was sure I was done for. Oh, thank you. How can I repay you for your kindness?
Your friend sent me. You're Hubert?
I knew they wouldn't forsake me. Almighty Solomon.
Literally the guards in the background.
Your grace upon one as unworthy as I.
Probably best if you don't stick around.
Oh, indeed. Curse those damn gold leaves.
Oh, apologies. That horn splitter just gets under my skin.
Horn splitter?
The tyrannical Goldleaf branch master. You see, Shakatu was meant to lead the guild. With the horn splitter at the helm. Well, it spells doom for all her Nand, I'm afraid. If Shakatu led the guild, this wouldn't have happened.
Shakatu, huh?
Literally the worst guards ever. That was awesome. Annabella's poster, looking for a skilled angler. Knows fish so well they can identify the species of a simple description. Has the finesse to reel them. Oh! Snatches that off the ground. For details, come see me in person. A fishing rod will be provided. All right. Let's just get the hell on out of here, I guess. Oh, I see.
Makes no difference to me if he's a bloody Greymane. If he crosses the gold leaves, we set him straight. Understood? Stay sharp.
Why Shakatu even give a shit about some poxy outlander? Oh, it's him! The Greymane.
I'm not here to fight.
Who the fuck asked?
Hold on, lads. We were looking for you anyway. The Trademaster wants to see you.
Why are we letting that guy?
If you come quietly, there won't be any trouble.
Big mistake.
Mistake? You cheeky cunt. Get him! Show me what you've got.
Whoa!
Come on then.
That nose would look better broken.
Damn it. Damn it. Like, yo, fuck that. Fuck that test dummy.
You're almost done.
Okay, the camera when it's zoomed in combat is so bad. You gotta zoom it out. And it keeps to like defaulting back to that camera.
Enough! My orders were that you be treated with respect. Go on now. In a treacherous world, often the sword precedes words. I beg forgiveness on their behalf.
I wonder who's making it so treacherous.
A pointed remark indeed. Such is the cost of doing business. The metal
makes the merchant. I hope there are no misunderstandings.
Why were your men seeking me out to begin with?
Does such consideration further offend you?
I was hoping to speak to you about our branch master, the Horn Splitter.
Uh-huh.
He manipulates the gold leaves to commit misdeeds to satisfy his own greed.
The Horn Splitter
If we don't stop him now, no one will be
misleads
able to stop
the gold leaves. And who are you? Shakatu?
Isn't it good business to back the winning horse?
My allegiance is to the gold leaf merchants, not the Horn Splitter.
Kylock, the Horn Splitter, head of the Gold Leaf Merchants, frail and pale since childhood, he was bullied, but gained immense power from an artifact he discovered by chance. With the power strong enough to split ox horns with just the wind from his sword, he exerts his influence over Hernan by colluding not only with corrupt officials, but also with bandits. This is the first of 17 mighty foes, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. This was the other mighty foe at the very, very beginning of the game. Okay. And that's it. Bosses. 2 of 75, by the way. You found the fat cat! Yes! Audrey, nice. Pet the fat cat. Love the fat cat. Let me know if you tame it. If it's even possible. The Grey Moons. Wandering free swords. The vendors. Okay. People. Factions. Greymanes. House Celeste. Gold Leaf. Okay, the Gold Leafs are the merchant guild run by the goblins. Rumored to be rife with fierce internal power struggles. Okay.
Therefore, I have a request to make of you, Grey Mane.
Yes, Shakatu.
Please, put an end to him. I see you need further persuasion. An artifact, perhaps. The Horn Splitter's thirst for its power is the root of all this chaos. He is hunting them, so that none may
Am I
stand
playing this
against
game
them.
off stream? No. No, no plans to.
Of course, I won't be leaving you empty-handed. Your efforts here will aid the people of Hernand. And will certainly ingratiate you to the Marquis Circus. A very generous man. If my agents are to be trusted, he'll offer the Greymane's land to rebuild. Then, naturally, you would need a great deal of supplies. What do you think?
It seems quite the mutually beneficial arrangement, wouldn't you say?
You're a natural merchant.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Speak with Shatu. Complete. Defeat Horn Splitter. Okay, it's our first boss fight. Hubert. That's the guy we just saved. Alright, boss fight time. Okay, what are we doing? Why am I taking the worst route? Go like this. Our quick item will be fish fillet. And can we sneak into the base? First boss fight, since the scripted lose to the tutorial boss fight. Yes. What kind of a defensive perimeter? Let's hang some sheets up. Hey, nobody come through here. I guess that's just like a tent, sort of. I'm in.
Well now, the grey mane that's been meddling in my affairs has saved me the trouble of seeking him out.
You've been
That's not what we did. Cutscene, you blew our cover.
Sounds expensive. And all too appealing to a merchant's senses.
Whoa.
You lost your war, Northlander.
Ooh.
For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life.
Evasive roll.
His power is mine. No one can take it from me.
We learned it. We didn't have to spend on it. Press circle while being hit to roll away and evade quickly. Oh, nice. Ow, goddamn. That one hurt. Anyone, I'm trying to figure out if like it does make sense for me to hold L1, because L1 is lock on and L1 is also block. So it's like hold it down and let go. Oh, missed the parries. Oh shit. He's kicking my ass. The wrestling is not working. I missed every parry. I don't know if you can parry this guy. That definitely didn't stagger him. Oh, shit. I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh my god. We're using so much food, it's crazy. Even the power moves aren't like staggering him. Oops. I think it said finisher and I like missed it. I think it said R1, L1, R1 finisher. Oh, he's fighting me again. Okay, that was pretty sweet. Finish it. Okay. Down on the D-pad locks on. Are you serious? I've just been free aiming it the entire time. Oh! They did not tend to his wound. Oh, boy.
The founder of our great guild once said, "A merchant lives and dies by the trust they foster." But look at us now. All we have fostered is blood and lies. It is time I set things right. We will rebuild that trust and restore our good name.
Hail to the king, baby. Shakatoon. Get him a body bag. Damn, I wish we would have gotten the finisher. But it was like so much was happening so fast. What is that? What is that? We were like outside the zone. Oh, chapter 3. Howling Hill. Hey, progress. All right.
Goodness, thank you. Now, finally, easy. A bit of bloody good news. The market's back to life. Ah, there you are, Greymane.
What is it?
I have a message for you from Shakatu.
Yes.
He offers his deepest thanks for putting an end to the Horde Splitter. Because of your help, the Gold Leaves will reclaim the trust he cost us. And the folk of Hernand will at long last be at ease with us. The Guild hopes that our alliance holds strong. Listen to me prattling on. I have some information you've been waiting for.
Oh.
Someone calling himself a Greymane has been spotted in the alleys of Hernand.
Are you sure?
We are the Gold Leaves. We only deal in trustworthy information, there's no mistake. And once you've a place to call home, the Guild will see you supplied.
There it is. That's what we're working towards. The home.
Tell Shakatu I send my thanks.
I certainly will.
Did he happen to have any money that he wanted you to give to me for making him the... I think it just did give me a bunch of stuff and money, maybe. Quest completed. Yes. Use Abyss gear. Knowledge acquired. Faction relationship change. Formal alliance. Did anyone see what that said? You know what would be really cool is when that sort of stuff happened, if this map right here, you saw it change. So like it cut to the map and then it showed the power, or not the power, the change, I guess, yeah, the change of power in the area. Also, it would be so nice if when I held this down, I could see, I guess you can go like this and you can sort of see, but even like aiming at this, like, I don't know. Who are these guys? We know these are the Gold Leaves. We know this is House Celeste. We know this is Greymane. I don't know who this is. This is the Blood Bandits, I think. And then this is the Scholars. And that's kind of all we know right now in terms of factions. And that is all we know about that. What is this? An abyss crest. Okay. This is an abyss crescent, but we've already looted that one. And then this is the map of the Sky World, which we've only been up to one time. Can we just go back up there and then jump out? This is the first time I've done this. This is the first time we fast traveled, but I feel like if we're going to fast travel, this is a good way to do it. We're going to go back to the Sky World and then just jump off. Yes. Yeah, this will be cool. Is it still going to teleport us across? Wait a second. This is not what we did here before. Oh my god, there's a bird. White Crow's letter acquired. White Crow's letter acquired. The White Crow's guidance. You finally secured the Abyss gears. These gears are refined manifestations of the Abyss's volatile and dangerous power. Wielding them will make the journey ahead much smoother. However, fully mastering such power won't be so easy. I'll guide you to someone who can help. The White Crow is the wizard. The lady. Magical wizard lady. Official terms. The lady in white, exactly. Hi, do you still have Christmas tree? I do not still have Christmas tree, no. I do have fake plant with Christmas lights on it. And then we have lava lamp. We have CRT television. We have Marshall amp that actually is a refrigerator. We have Hypercube. We have FMG Play, twitch.tv/FMG Play for the joiners. And then we've got Sega Saturn. We have Mr. FPGA. We have Xbox 360, modded Xbox 360. Nice. We have original Xbox right there. We have modded PlayStation 1, GameCube. Again, PlayStation 1 fully loaded, all the games. GameCube, all the freaking games. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And then Nintendo 64 with the EverDrive. Modded, Ultra HDMI. And then Dreamcast, modded. Gaming. Video. Games. But no, I do not have Christmas tree. Nope. Not anymore. Ooh, that was close. Lady Money, are you joining? Are you joining right now? Joining plan? Whoa! Okay, so this is really cool right now because what's happening is kind of weird and crazy. I just decided on a whim that we would go back and teleport back up here. I don't... Maybe the quest would take us here anyways or something? I don't... We're just gonna keep going with it. I just came up here to jump back down, but all of a sudden, there was like a whole other... There's like a whole other thing going on here. So this is kind of interesting, and really dynamic. And hopefully leads to some more cool stuff here. And then also, of course, from up here, look at... Oh my god, that was close! That's a city that we... Is that where we were? No, that's a city we've never been to. And then where we were was down there. That's the city that's been our main city. And then we started the stream over there. There's the Scholar. There's the Academy building and the giant tower. That looks cool. And we were standing on yesterday. God damn, look how tall that mountain is. We're gonna go to the top of that. I need to get more endurance so we can like fly or maybe slide down, or maybe we fly there once we get a dragon. I don't know. Ooh, that's the tallest mountain. Yeah, that is the tallest mountain. Okay, so we gotta go to the top of both of those. It didn't take you there, and you're ahead of me story-wise. That's TJ the Pooper. First off, great name. Keep pooping. All right, keep up the good work pooping. But also, awesome. That answers my... Oh, wait a second. Oh, is this the end of the line? Maybe. Whoa. Here we go. This thing follows this thing, I think. Or something. The controls on this is really... Okay, there we go. For a second, I was like, oh man, end of the line. But no, look at us. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're exploring. This is one of those moments. I was talking earlier, there's some times where it's like, all right, I'm not really... Okay, I guess we're doing this now. And then you get something like this. And just like, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, fuck. Huh. Could try to fly over there. Could definitely make it down there. The problem with going down there is we can't go back up here. So I'm going to grab this. Let's see if this... do you have any purpose anymore? Okay. Oh, this came back up. Oh, interesting. Okay. This is happening. Also, I know this is really weird, but I'm gonna save. Just because we've had some crashes. And I would hate to lose all that progress. I know we probably got some good autosaves going. Defeating the boss and everything, but... Save. Safe. Okay. Back to the show. Here we go. I'm gonna go like this. And then... should be able to make it. Because that extra endurance. Again, get endurance early, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Alright. We're there. All this because I just decided to teleport back up to the place that we already were. Can we walk across this? I don't think so. Oh, awesome! Whoa. Okay, nice. That would have sucked. Oh, we would have been fine. Okay. Here we go. Was the lamp lamping? I didn't see the lamp lamping. I wasn't looking for lamps, though. I was just trying to get up here. It might have been lamping. Okay. Oh, yeah. Activating. Activate the Abyss Nexus. Challenges. Root's End. What mission are we freaking doing right now? Challenges? The Abyss? Root's End? Restore the Abyss. Oh, you disable notifications? Okay. Okay. Exactly, sound guy. Whoa. I wonder if all of this is just for one cube. Looks like you can go up there and then maybe teleport all the way back or something? I'm not sure. Look at this spotlight looking cube. Definitely, of course, Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, oh, yeah. Okay, we got some stuff on the map here. And then I've already got an idea of what I think we should do. That one is shining a light on that little cube, and this one is... Is it missing it? Is it... Or maybe it's missing slightly. Some sort of yellow... something going on there. A little yellow something going on down there. Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. Part of me, like, wants to just follow those to see where those go. This might look really cool at night with those spotlights. Looks really cool at day, too, but... Are the platforms seen from the ground? I don't think so, Lefinol. I don't want to give you a definitive yes or no because I'm not sure. Yellow bar to the left of my mini-map. I believe that is your character's overall exhaustion, which my understanding goes down if you're either too hot or too cold. And then by resting, it refills it. And if it's low, there can be detrimental effects. But I've never been in too hot or too cold of an environment. We were running around in the mountains and that bar was getting pretty low. But I didn't pay close enough attention to resting to see if it filled up. But that is my guess. That is my guess. Sometimes you just hold the lantern up and it kind of shows you the way a little bit. Why that didn't work. Oh, it's hitting the... I see. Interesting. I can't tell if that goes past this. Let's go find out. It does go past this. Okay, so it goes down there. And we might be able to get down there. But I'm still not like convinced that there's not something that we have to do here still. Let me see if I can actually make contact with... Whoops. Okay, no control over that. This is where the game, I think, is... It's really hands-off with the puzzles. Now, hold on real quick. I want to go map style here and then zoom in. Okay, never mind. There's a couple things on the mini-map that I'm just... not sure what they are. Not too sure what they are. Now, it could also be that it's down below. So just because we're... Yes. Oh. Whoa. It's like a Mission Impossible. When he's getting lowered down. So part of me is like, well, is the entrance actually just at the base of this? And maybe we're ahead of ourselves at the exit? And this opens up and like launches you up, or do we need to get access from here? The files are in the computer. Yeah. Huh, interesting. Interesting. I do want to follow these. Looks like it just goes in right there, and then... Okay, so that was kind of a dead end. Oh. You can do that. You can do Nature's Grasp. You can do this. These might just be lights, and I'm doing nothing. There's more little tendrils. Little tubes here, little electricity tubes here. Interesting. There's that little island down there. I'd hate to go all the way back down just to lose... Looks like we could we can always teleport right back up here. So that's opened up now. Cool. Oh, not cool. Oh no. A force field? How dare they? Oh, more force fields. How dare they? Oh, yeah. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know what that was. Let me in. Hold on. There's one of those computer chips, those CPU computer chips. Looks locked on all sides. Huh. Yeah, I'm almost feeling like... There's a cube. This just looks completely locked. Did not seem very obvious from up top, like how to... Okay, so yeah, it disappears. Once you come back down... Whoa, that's a cool looking castle. Also, you know what? That's a absolutely insanely good way to just give yourself a chance to free fall. Just quick travel up there, drop out, and then you're flying. Hey. And just like that, we got it. The world's biggest high dive. If there was water down there, we were about to go. Oh, there is. Oh. What the hell is the point of this device? Are you guys... I don't think we can move that. Yes. Okay. And that tests our theory. The water, no matter how high you're falling from, it's okay, it's water. Just like in real life, guys. Hey, it's just water. Just soft water. That's all. Especially with some lily pads in there. I'll just break your fall. No problem with that. That's cool. You can do that out of the water. Map. Abyss Crest. The Gale Pulley. A massive pulley on a windy mountain ridge. Why it was installed remains unknown. Even the devs, after they made it, were like, yeah, I don't know what it is. It just looks cool. You can jump off of it. Okay, so here's where we were. right here. The roots end. R3 land. Oh, R3 abyss. Abyss. They just call it land. If there's hard water, there has to be soft water too. Easy deasy. Come on. We're talking science here. You got it. You got it. Okay. We are back. We are back here. Because I don't think I'm ready to give up on trying to figure out this puzzle. One light is clearly on. The other light is also clearly on. I could chop those trees down. We could make a more concerted effort to get up there, but I don't think it's possible from here. What else do we know? There's a gate there. When we first arrived here. Oh, wait, what if I shine light? I'm shining light. It's doing nothing. Damn it. Just punch it, just brute force it. Usually only lurk mode, but this game's nice to watch. Ron Dizzle, hey, thanks for enjoying it. Thanks to everyone, by the way. Of course, big shout out to the in the chats and the lurks. Of course, the Dylans.
Dilly, you son of a bitch.
What is this? What does that do normally? This, I don't know what anything is here. Oh, what does the reflect light do? It just reflects light. I think you use it to blind enemies. I think you can use it to light things, certain things on fire. I almost feel like we need to drain the water somehow, or... Let's see here. Again, some of these have, like, yellow... Oh, no, they both do. And we tried following those. That didn't really give us anything. Fuck, man. This one's a head scratcher. This one's a head scratcher. They do not... If this was, you know, what God of War, the little head or the boy would be telling us exactly what to do at this point in time. I think you need to... Says the answer. Well, we maybe are missing the tools, but maybe not. Removing that. Again, we could go to like one of these other little side spots. There's this one, and then there's the one on the other side. I don't know. That gets us over there. That almost feels like it's something else entirely. Yellow Paint Man, where are you, Yellow Paint Man? We need you. Gosh, the extra endurance burns down so slow. It's so nice. We might make it. Yeah, we made it. Sweet. Challenges, precipice of truth. No, that's not what I just clicked that. That's the objective for... That's the White Crow who gave us the note is telling us to go here. I think. And what we just found was... Journal. This. Okay. Yes. So this is its own little puzzle area. Okay, so this is a new one. Kind of cool that we flew from the one to the other. What the hell is that? Look at you. What the heck? No going in there. Okay. Now, hold on. Oh. Okay, so we gotta get that out of there, and then we gotta put it right there. It's a battery. And that's gonna turn on that thing, which is gonna be a CPU cooler. I think this has a force field, though, and we have to shut down the force field. So maybe on this one, we learn how to shut down the force field, and then we can use that information. Whoa. It's a pop. Oh! Ah! Evil Eye! Death Laser! What the... I mean, shit, man, what? It's just a death laser? It's just a scary death laser? Get over here. Oh, we almost... Yeah. Nope. What the hell? Shining my laser. We might, like, we might not have a special move or something that we need to interact with this stuff yet is very possible as well. Maybe? Possibly, potentially. God damn it, dude. I am... How are we 0 for 2 on figuring out the... Something underneath the waterfall over there? Whoa. What the heck? What the f... Congratulations, you just get to fall out? What? Huh. Damn. Stumped not once, but twice. We need a little beach vacation. Whoa. The Ironwood Shore. Shipwreck Shore. What the heck are you? Didn't even tell us what this was. What are you? He who must not be named. Okay. Okay. I think it glitched out. A new species. Wow. A key is required. I have keys. Don't we have many a key? Sword of the Lord. Yo, when did I get the Sword of the Lord? It's got a couple things imbued in it. It doesn't have as good a damage as our Fallen Kingdom sword. Oh, this is the boss. Oh, it's a boss weapon. Oh, what about this? The Lambert Axe. That's pretty cool. Ooh, Lambert Axe time. Yes. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. Boss fight stuff. Nice. Use. Money. Money. I thought I had shitloads of keys. Have I just been... Maybe I've been... I guess I've been using all my keys. Just been using all my keys, man. There's gotta be a key around here, right? Key? Or... Copper pouch? Oh, it's getting dark. It's getting super dark. Oh, I bought keys and then we crashed. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, look at these little guys. A wharf roach. Starfish acquired. So many aminals. Okay. What do you guys think? If you were me, would you go back up here and try and get to the bottom of one of these puzzles? Or would you say, we'll come back to it later? What would you guys do? I didn't even see this one, whatever this one is. What do you guys think? Roots End. No idea. This one we at least... could see the battery that we had to get to. Do I want to know if I have the knowledge for the first one? Yes, that'd be great. Yeah, that'd be great. Then we're not sitting there. If I can't even get it, then come on. Do we have the knowledge for it? Do we have what we need? The knowledge? Acknowledged. Red alert. Do we have the knowledge? You can do the first one. Interesting. Interesting. Really? Okay, it's nighttime. We've got new perspectives. New perspective on this puzzle. Sometimes day brain is different than night brain. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Look at this guy. What is this, a little badger? What are you? Get over here, you little badger. Over here. A skunky? We found a skunky. Okay. Not sure about the second one. Okay. So we might be able to do the second one. Maybe. Okay, here's what this place looks like at night. A little bit of a different vibe here. Whoa. Whoa. I just got faked out, I think, because... I think the lantern faked me out. 9:03 p.m. The lights are lit. The lights of Gondor. The cube lights are lit. We have the knowledge. Or our character has the necessary necessities. Damn, dude. I mean, chopping down the trees, but that seems dumb as hell. That seems like a ridiculous way to... Makes no sense. Maybe I could lift this out? Nope. That thing's not going anywhere. Do a double drop kick. I'm trying to do Nature's Grasp. That's not working. Is this the correct area to be in? We'll say that. Zach? It's gotta be up here. I'm just gonna chop this down. Just gonna freaking chop it down. Yes? Okay. Chop down these. Sure they're holy trees. These trees aren't going anywhere. Wait a second, I've got an idea. These are shining lights down here. What if we reflect... Oh, man. Change the angle. Change the angle of approach. You have to crouch, then do the push. Obviously. Obviously. Oh my god, dude. I think I force pushed on it, but I did not do the ground pound force push to just rotate it. Also, if you can ground pound, I'm gonna kind of be a nerd right now. If you can ground pound force push it, wouldn't you think that you could also grab it with the hand and kind of manipulate it and twist it around? Or it should at least, like, move a little bit? I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That did feel good to get it, though. We did freaking get... Now, okay, hold on. We go over here. Oh. Oh, shit. Got tased. We had no evidence that it could move. Yeah, that's the game, though. I will say that is the game. But it's interesting that maybe the force push is just so much more forceful than the glove. You have to put that much weight behind it. You have to. Okay, that's missing. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I'm not seeing a battery here. That's tasing us. Okay, I feel like I'm breaking it. Samir, you are breaking the car! Let's shine our light at everything. Can you change the battery components here? Nope. Not really sure how this helps us. Not quite sure how that helps us, dudes. You gotta just keep pulling. I mean, I had to hold that for probably... a long time. 5-6 seconds. That fits, right? If the shoe doesn't fit. Maybe I just need to rotate it. Do you? No. What the hell? CPU power on. These, I don't really know what these are. I could maybe force slam these. I could also try and put the cubes on those. Harness the energy of the cubes. Power of cubes. Central systems here. Maybe we have to remove this. And then... it's at least giving us a symbol for something there. Control. What the hell? It's pointing there for some... I don't know what's going on now. What the hell? What the hell, dude? Okay, so that's red there. No, blue just means it can grab. It doesn't mean like that's necessarily a good grab spot. I power up the cube. I transfer power. Transferring all power. Ah, it stings. Ow. Mini-me, stop humping the CPU. I unplugged it and I plugged it back in. Sometimes that does fix things. Anybody who knows anything about tech, that does fix things sometimes. All sorts of symbols up there. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a goddamn second. You guys see that up there? Wait a goddamn second. Just look harder. What does he say in Ace Ventura? If I'm not back in 10 minutes, just wait longer. If I can't figure out the puzzle in 10 minutes, guys, just wait longer. Fuck, we're still not getting it. Get in there, you son of a bitch. Maybe you gotta fit. What, are we sticking it in backwards? There it is. Down, power slam. The cubes are online.
Yes. Power
on. Fuck yeah. Guys. Nice. Thumbs up. Finger guns. When in doubt, punch things. When in doubt, look around harder. Hey, Nibachi, you son of a botch.
Silly, you son of a bitch.
Welcome. Thank you for raiding. Happy Friday. Happy gaming. Oh my god. 3:23 a.m. Look at this. Yes. Cash Dizzy, hello. Hope you had a good stream. Of course. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. With the laser freaking lined up. Oh, what the hell is your problem? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this freaking guy. Something wasn't adding up. I mean, if you blink, you might miss a clue. Was that for one cube? That was for one cube. One cube? One cube? Sometimes they're just like out there on the map. Like a lot. That's cool. I mean, they should be, I mean, I guess, you know, every cube counts, but, you know, sure would have been nice to, I don't know. Okay, we appreciate all cubes. All cubes are great. All cubes are Wonderful, wonderful cubes. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where's that rising dragon attack? There it is. That's what we want to unlock. Yes. Skill acquired. Rend armor. Okay, does that mean it's not unlocked though, but it's acquired? Question mark? Stab level 2. We are 3 out of 3. I see. So it what the fuck? Oh, because the top right one doesn't have anything. R1 triangle in the air to perform a super stab. Press R1 after a successful charge stab to perform a follow-up attack. Press R1 after a successful charge sucker punch. What is the sucker punch? Leg sweep. R1 after a charge sucker punch. Sucker punch, R1 triangle to sucker punch, and then R1 again for the uppercut. So it's R1 triangle with no weapon out. So R1 triangle. Although I bet you we have to actually... It says after a successful one, so we have to hit an enemy. R1 triangle into... an R1, you got it. Good night, Zach. Appreciate the help, man. Summer Child. What up, dude? Okay, so that's where we were. And I thought that would be the end of that, but it's like... Nope. I bet you some people are gonna have a real bad time with this, because if you fall, you have to fall all the way down there, fast travel back up, and start over. If you are not having a good time with the platforming... Uh-oh. Was there something on the side of this that we needed to... Also, if people don't know how to know to spec into endurance, I feel like they could have a real tough time as well. Oh, this one takes you right back down to the one that we actually flew to. Oh. So this is the starting place, so the answer to the puzzle would not be here. The laser is still gonna shoot us, or try to shoot us. Shoot us. Oh. Crazy little laser. Crazy little freaking laser beam you. Voltorbass laser. All right. Can we complete this one? Who knows? All we know is, you know what? This looks like something can be rotated. Ooh. So there's the battery inside this, which has got a force field around it. That looks like the answer right there. That might be the answer, actually. If you put a cube there, then it opens up the force field, but we don't have a cube. That's just a light. Oh! Now, who could have guessed that that would happen when you do that? You just have to do things in this game and maybe it will help you. And we still don't have a complete answer. Now, does this go in here? Oh, 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 shit. Oh my god, did it do it? Yes! We got it! We did it! Fuck yeah. Okay, we have the fan. Where the fan power turned on. Also, what did this do? Did this just interfere with the force field? Any loot in there? This seems like a good way to get yourself, hard locked. No, it's around the corner. You can't do it. Okay. Nice progress. Here we go. First time we've used one of these. Ooh. That's a high jump. This game does not tell you things. You just have to observe. Oh, there's another laser there. There's another freaking laser. Alright, here we go. Going up. Now, do we even want to deal with the laser? I wonder if we have to destroy the laser. Oh, I think we do have to destroy the laser. Because by destroying the laser, we get the access to unlock this and get the battery. And then we take the battery and we put the battery... I don't know. Down there. It's got to be down behind my camera. Down here. Over here. So, okay, we'll go like this. Oh, shit. This is bad. This is bad. No, I didn't mean to do... Dude, that's the same button. The stupid thing. Oh! It's the same button! L3 is cling and L3 is... Okay, now hold on. It's so nice that we were able to recover from getting hit, though. Now hold on, let's just... Okay, well there it is. Now hold on. Let's at least take this, move it over and move it closer. And then when I let go like this, this is gonna come back down. And then we can grab it. Up, 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 up. Fly. Line it up. Gosh, look at the world down below. Doesn't that look cool? Got distracted. Oh my god, the controls. So, okay, you have to hold it down for longer. If you just tap it, it's gonna... Going up. I don't know, can I jump and like move and... Okay, so that takes care of that. Come here. Oh, it's a CPU. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. It's a CPU. There's a CPU spot. And then there's another CPU spot right there. Which makes it... Yeah, okay, so the other CPU spot is down there, but where's the other laser? Unless we do the one CPU. Okay, we're just gonna put the CPU over here. What the hell? Power on. Nice. We have electricity to power that fan right there. Okay. I feel like we could have just gotten over there without that, but I think we also have the power connected to that. But maybe we need both power to power both of those to then send us up there to hit that. Or something. Something like that. I did the high jump, but because it's to the side, it didn't work. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so the high jump only works for a straight up jump. Knowledge. Again, not sure how necessary that was, but I think it's more about just the power is on. To not only power that fan, it just helps you. And then we're gonna get the... There's gotta be another CPU around here somewhere. Y'all got any of those CPUs? Now you can also, if you want to, we could be going like this. Precision jump. Precision jump. Oh, there's the laser. Okay. Alright. Alright. So what I tried to do there was jump over and then climb off the side to hide. Didn't work. It clearly did not work. Clearly. Also, I wonder if the shield will just fully block that and you can tank it. Listen, we just gotta trust that we're gonna be faster than the laser. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. The rocks still hit us, because of course they did. Wait a second. It's not a CPU. Oh yeah, we used that to get the CPU out of jail. Wait. Oh yeah, the CPU is in jail down there. Okay. Jerry Shoddy. Hey. What up? Yo. There we go. Extend it down there. Into the cube slot. Drop in. Where we dropping, boys? Okay, we have the other CPU. I saw some videos. Game seems stunning. How is it so far? Sadly, I can't afford it. Wish I could play. Sad face. It will be on sale someday. And if you want to, you will be able to play it someday. But in terms of how is it so far, it's very unique. It's very strange. I'm personally enjoying it. Mostly. There are some moments where we're playing some missions and I'm really, I could, you know, care less about what we're doing. And then the game hits you with some pretty impressive and interesting and fun scenarios, and we're learning more moves. We're learning the controls. We're getting better at the game, which helps. It's a very slow burn. The combat's getting more fun, which is nice. We had our first boss fight that was kind of interesting. Nothing too crazy about that, but he had some cool special attacks, which was nice. Strengths, the world, and exploring the world. The size of the world. The sense of immersion. Enjoyable exploration of said world. The sound design. The music swelling. Voice acting's pretty good. Story's a bit of a... What's going on? Who? Not too concerned with that, though. As, more interested in... Is the gameplay loop feeling good? This game does a lot of stuff. And the controls are a lot to figure out. But... I think I am. I think other people can figure it out if they're willing to... If they're willing to put in the time. Oh. Cling. Here we go. Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh my god. Any further questions? You let me know. We're about 20 hours into the game. Diving force palm skill acquired. Quest completed. We got the artifact. Hell yeah. Looks fun. You've been fucked over by de novo before. You won't buy anything with it now. That's fair enough. But imagine... You ever been to a restaurant and had a bad experience? You can either try something else on the menu, but I understand not going back there, but what if there's all this other good food? Or like, I've been to one Chipotle, this is years ago. Like 10 years ago, when Chipotle was still slapping. But I had like the worst Chipotle experience at one Chipotle, and then at another one, my regular Chipotle, the Upper East Side, was still bringing the heat. You know, you sort of get what I'm getting at there. Like, what if one dog bit you one time? You're not going to pet any dogs ever again? You're going to blame all of a breed of a dog because one dog bit you? I get being nervous about it. I get being a little uncertain. And again, there's so many different dogs, but don't rob yourself of the joy of being able to pet that kind of dog. Let's say a pug bit you one time. You know, you're going to not pet any more pugs? You could also just, get the game, refund it after, what does Steam give you, like 2 hours? See how the game runs, and then refund it if it doesn't run well. But also, you could also just not play it. I'm right here. I got you covered. I got you. I do get it. It's $70. And there's a lot of games to play. You must restore all nearby abysses to access the sky bridge. You're telling me there's more abysses? Oh, yeah, we're missing one. Interesting. Access denied. That's where I was, right? Huh. Map. To my left is where I was. Yeah, that way. Okay. Okay, so that's where I was. Yeah, maybe it's over there. I'm just curious, which game did you have trouble with, Snuffle? That had de novo on it. Just play on Linux. Linux people are funny. Because you could be having any issue and they'll just say, just Linux, dude. This doesn't happen on Linux. Everything's perfect over in Linux world, I'm sure. The gas prices aren't high in Linux. The gas prices aren't high over on Linux, I'm telling you. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure Linux is awesome and useful in so many scenarios. Okay, that's where we started. I'm being indecisive here. Game's running in a container, so it can't mess with the rest of the system. I mean, I'd be curious to know, I guess, we would want to test that on a game where people were having problems. That'd be very interesting to see. Or like if Snuffle took his game that he was having issues with. Was it Resident Evil 8 that had de novo and was like clearly causing lag spikes every single moment whenever an enemy was right in your face? Oh my god, we need to save so bad. Good reminder, Lethanol. And also, Rebel Chillin', I'm totally just clowning around, just messing around with you. And I'm more speaking specifically of like, I've asked technical questions about OBS and stuff, and it is funny how often Linux gets brought up. Mm-hmm. Rebel Chillin', that's exactly what I've read when it comes to that stuff. All right, it's time for us to just jump off and let's aim for that building. We're not going to go to the big city yet, but we're going to aim for that building. Where's the first city? Okay, there's the first city. Right there. That's the village with the hundreds of guys that we decided not to beat up and ran away. Until we powered up. Then we circled back up. We went up into the mountains. Found some cool stuff in the mountains. Some castles. Some cubes. Rotated back down here. Went to the school of scholarly scholars. We were locked out of there. We couldn't get in there yet. Then we jumped back down. I don't think we went there, but we found some witch's house in the forest here. And then that's been today's stream, is coming back down. Stealing, thieving in the main first town. Finishing the main missions and killing the first boss. And then teleporting up here. That's what I've heard, that OBS is worse on Linux. Oh yeah, Rebel chilling. And you've got the experience, huh? I wonder if I go like this, if it transfers us through, will it give us the endurance back? Let's find out. There's the Crimson Desert, all the way over there. The legendary Crimson Desert. Ooh, that's pretty far. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We're gonna get close. Ish. Dirt 5, says Snuffle. Okay. It's unable to validate. Oh, so you can't even play the game? Bruh. Nice. Who are these guys? They're dressed in yellow. Says they're enemies. Let's try the uppercut. Triangle, R1 into an R1. Oh, shit. Triangle R1 into an R1. Oh, I'm not even in combat yet. Yo, get this fucking... Get into combat! What are we doing? Oh my god! No, it's not working.
You barbarians!
The Bastier's someone skills. All right, let's do our homework again. So R1 triangle to channel power into your fist and quickly close the distance to strike an enemy. Into a R1 after successful charge sucker punch to leap in the air and blow the enemy away with a punch. Rising Dragon. Oh, yeah. Oh. Sure you can. We did it. Ooh, there's so many enemies here. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he's a boss. Oh, he's a boss star enemy. All right, we're going to see if we can get back in there and kick some ass. We got to wake up, though. Heal like as you're waking up. and then create space because they'll just start kicking your ass right away. What the fuck? He's just blocking everything. Oh, this is bad. God damn it. Okay. Are we doing it? We're doing it. Okay. There's more of them. Damn it, that got me? Oh, maybe we're running out of spirit and that's why I couldn't do the special moves. So we need to like go like this and eat that. Okay, I see. Eat some food. Eat some food. Oh, that's getting our spirit back up. Back to this. Eat some food. Oh, shit. Not enough stamina. Stamina. I don't know if you can block or parry those attacks from the big guys. The big guys are like a tough cookie to crack here. Okay, I'm drinking beer. We just drank 3 beers, so we should be good. Can I pick up a tree and slam it? Kind of cool. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Oh, damn it. There's more of them? I put my weapon away somehow? I don't even know. Oh my god. Okay, we're using all these. We're up, we're eating an acorn, and I think I'm out of food.
You can't go for much longer.
I think I have to run away. There's too many enemies. They're telling everybody. Unless we can get some sort of like situation where it's like 300 and they can't get to me. They just walk across. Holy shit, dude. Is it even worth it? No way. No way. Ah! Oh my god, we haven't used poison arrows this entire time. The time is now. Yes!
Oh, this one's feisty.
Oh shit. Yes. I think there's a guy in the ground down there. Go back where you belong. All right, where's the loot from the big guy? There's got to be loot for the big guy, right? Bravely run away. Did you guys see that? I think this is just a zone yet that we're maybe a little underleveled for. Yeah, we dropped in from the Sky Shackarack, and I still don't have like a very good way of dealing with tons of enemies. And then I also did not put enough respect on the star boss. It sucks also that unless our dog picked it up, our dog, oh, I don't even know where our dog is. Yeah, I'm not seeing the loot from the big guy. That sucks. It's in the tall grass somewhere. Yeah, damn. I'm just trying to get to this building up here. We just went through all of our food and so many of our revives. That was an insane investment. This would have been nice to do before all that. We never should have come here. Yeah, that was brutal. Ow, I walked into the fire. Oh, man. Any food? Grilled bird meat. Okay. Bread. Now, this is exactly what we needed to find after that horrible situation. Salt. Also, this, for some reason, this like isn't stealing. So sometimes you'll roll up on something like this and everything that you're doing is stealing, but also, it looks like our HP just slowly regens anyways. Are you guys seeing that down there? It's very slowly regenerating. False hellbore. Also, can we call the dog to us? Hello? Where's the dog? Pets. Oh. Get the whole squad here. Dog's gonna start looting. Is that beans? Yeah, we need beans. Beans and peas. And beans. I feel like the tree slam should be, I don't know, a little more damaging. Desperate times, guys. This is our first time actually hunting. Small bone, fine meat. Also, they charged at us aggressively. Did you guys notice that? Self-defense. Hey.
That'll. I'd best get a pint down my neck before I head home. Make the day a bit less fucking bleak.
Also, I tried this slide into the triangle move. It wasn't working. Look at this. This looks pretty rare. Whoa. Oh, it's garnet. Oh, the dog will just pick it up for us. Hey, thanks, buddy. Garnet. Will the dog get up there and pick that up? Yo, look at the dog climb. Get you a pet. Fetches. Good dog. Yeah, the deer, I was kind of joking, but kind of not joking. They did kind of charge at me. They kind of came at me. Meh. Whoa. Meh. I'm surprised this doesn't work. Like, you have to use the pickaxe every time? Okay, there we go. That's more what I'm talking about. Okay, it kind of works. Sometimes it works. Okay, camera wasn't in a good position for that, but... The dog's like, I'm done. When your dog is done, they're done. There we go. Okay, the dog went and got that one. Nice. Good dog. Pet, pet, pet. Now, are we right on the other side of the building? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but... Desperate times call for desperate measures. I'm a little billy coat. Welcome to Jackass. This is the cliff jump. The random cliff jump. Apple basket. 4 apples. I mean, is there a loot all? Like, just hold it down. I gotta go like this. I gotta get the aim just right. It's a little tedious. Where is that place that I was looking for? I thought we were just... I mean, this is not it, but I guess we could take a look at this. Oh, it's up there. Okay. What the hell is this? I think it said to stab this? Oh. Maybe we move this in front of one of the other statues? Or perhaps we have to nature's grasp those out of the way? Does this have to move? It does have to move. Okay. I think we're getting to the bottom of this one. There we go. Just carefully put it down. Whoa. Oh, now I'm noticing all of the symbols. What? Oh. Whoa. Oh. That kind of freaked me out. I don't know if it's supposed to fit or... The hell? Hole? What the frick? Whoa. Okay, now it's hitting... three of these, and so that's a thing that's happening. This is with increased speed, by the way. Oh, and then until you run out of stamina. I don't know if I just got lucky on the first two. Wait a second. Hold. Whoa, whoa. I just got it. There's 3 symbols. What 3? Balance. Harp. Whatever that instrument is. Jar. Is it Lear? Balance. Lear. Jar. Balance. Lear. Jar. I think. Yeah, scales. Balance. I'm so focused on just like figure out the puzzle. Doesn't matter what it is, as long as we know how to solve the puzzle. My god, no stamina. Ready? Yes. Yes. Okay. Now we have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Okay, it's the same 3 plus horse plus shield plus horse, double horse, horse, shield. It might be right over here. I still see scale. Why is the foliage doing that? Doing what? Specifically. Yes. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Good job not backseating or giving it away if you knew what was going on. That was really satisfying and really cool to figure out. Because at first, I just didn't understand what the hell was going on. What went from knowing nothing to figuring it out. I am the smartest man alive, Brian. Yes. Thanks for noticing. Mods will be transferring huge sums of future coin into your offshore account, Brian. Saint Halsius's House of Healing. This is... Oh, dang it. A key's required? Oh, no. patients. What the hell? This is the hold on, we have a pass for this place, I think. We bought something in the church. We bought something. Poster. No, not you. Key item poster. No. No. Sealed letter. St. Halsis visitor. Yeah. I just paid for that at the church. Whoa, they've got the helmets on too. Patient wearing a silver vision. House of the Healing Guard. Key is required, god damn it.
We're a friendly group here.
We're a friendly group here.
You can go on in.
You can go on in.
Why, hello there.
Hello there. Used a key to unlock the door. Our inventory is so full, we cannot really afford to loot everything. But note to self, we used a key here, we can come back and steal the shit out of this shit.
Greetings and all that?
Yes, greetings and all that. Now, I think there'd be a shop in this place. Doesn't it look like these would be shops? I don't know. Hello? This is just the stable. Hespia, pet, steel. Does this open up and go outside, or...?
Watch it.
Okay, sweet. Confirmed. Once you open something from one side, you don't need the key anymore. The House of Healing. There's a lot of, posters. I've been ignoring the simple ones just because there's so many. It's like, I'm not gonna do that. We don't need to. We don't need to pick up 30 extra simple posters. Looking for someone who is quick on their feet and read people well. I'm short on hands and need someone to deliver clothing to customers. Each one's a different temperament, so someone who can act appropriately for the situations preferred. I also need someone who can walk briskly to bring orders on time. Okay, well, there's a little delivery mission for us. If we want to just deliver some clothes. That seems more like end game, just looking for something else to do, kind of filler kind of mission. I don't know, who knows? Maybe the... God, the patients are out of it. What is going on here? Will you tell us something that's going on here?
Once I prepared a fine meal for some nobles after dark. Everything was of the finest sort, yet they only went for the meat.
Okay. Okay. Well, here's the church that they turned into a Jail? Who knows? Maybe these are all wild and crazy criminals. Interesting place for a bed. Interesting. Very interesting. More beds. A noble. More accommodations, we'll say.
Yeah, what do you want?
Interesting. Okay, well, this place is here, and, we'll be sure to fucking do something with this place at some point in time, maybe.
Hail and well met, good stranger.
Yes, well met, of course, yes, of course. You can go on in. No thanks, that place was pretty boring. Again, I will be curious to see multiple things. That's happened a couple times where we've gone to a place and there just hasn't really been much going on. What kind of missions will take us there? And maybe there'll be some more interesting stuff, or there are just certain areas and the map is too big for them to load it up with enough stuff for there to be interesting stuff to do at every single place. Or maybe there's cool stuff to do and I just didn't check the right building. I'm open to that as well, right? These guys are out here mining. It doesn't look like mineable ore that we can mine, but...
Run! Hiya!
Hiya! The Halcyon Apothecary. Talk to me about your apothecary.
Not the finest goods you'll find, but a mere pebble remembers the ages it's seen.
Arrow, bullets, bills, cooking oil.
I'll
Okay.
be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
Oh, we got a scroll in here. What is a scroll again? A scroll is a vision. Halcyon Apothecary. Learning in progress. Here we go. Knowledge acquired. Down start. Let go. Special pot cooking is what we just learned. Oh no, meat stew. Is that what we just learned? It requires a special cooking tool. Fine meat 3, vegetable 1, grain 1, salt 2, water 3. Meat stew. A fine meal. A feast. Harvest soups. chewy rice cakes to mixed harvest bowl. A feast. Oh, cool. And then here's a recipe for a mild herbal tea. That's what we were seeing on the mini-map. Herbs, honey, and water. Oh, medicinal herbs. Rosemary, cotton, shrubby sephora, etc. Okay, cool, 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 cool. And then we have something over here. A key. Fruit bowl. I don't know what... Clothes. You guys see on the mini-map the little bag? Horse stimulant. Oh, question. Maybe is it question mark? Steel? Inventory 95 out of 96. That's not good. I'll eat that and then I'll put the mask on. Memory fragment. Oh.
Mix herbs, honey, and water in a 2-1-2 ratio. Then boil. You'll have a calm tea for troubled times. Water truly is a wondrous thing.
Hydration check. This guy invented tea. This looks like it'd be a great game to just explore. Brian, 100% correct. Yeah. That is the main draw for me. Now, what we've been doing, though, is going through some of the main missions. Some of them pretty fun, some of them pretty not fun. But that progress gears us up. And then also gives us more inventory slots. And progresses us towards getting the other characters. And hopefully our own camp at some point in time. So it's going to, I think, enhance that exploration by a lot. It's going to facilitate some of it, and then, of course, we're going to go off, off the beaten path a little bit here and there, too. What is... It looks like we're looking at... this the fruit bowl? The key? Steal the key? Worn ring? Maybe it's outside. It can't be that. A fruit bowl? Why would we care about stealing that? A key? A worn ring. Oh, look at this. Watch. When I'm hovering over it, watch the thing on the minimap turn yellow when we go over the key. Why would that key, of all things, be showing up on the minimap? Oh. FMG params. FMG parameters. It just really does not make any sense. Unless I like marked it. Can you mark things in your inventory to like show up? Maybe I accidentally click something. And we got to take our mask off. Mask off. All right. And then, quick reminder, you can drift your horse in this, guys. Yes, you heard that correct. Drift your horse in this game. Okay, you know what? I need to try something really quick. So we're gonna go like this. Inventory. The mask goes back on. And then we come over here and, I'm gonna steal you. I'm stealing you. I'm stealing a cow. I'm a cow thief. Oh, I thought I could ride the horse. Okay, I'm not stealing the cow. But I am stealing this. Hold on, we gotta move away. So that we don't get in trouble here. There we go. Okay, I stole this. I stole this. This is mine now. This is mine. Look at him just hanging out. Oh, whoa. This is my life now. This is my life. You ever been on a drifting horse before, buddy? Yeah. Now, the reason we're stealing this is because there was a guy up here who said he would like to buy stolen animals. So I stole that. We're gonna go right over here.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I dropped him.
Leave the cunning of use to stop to me.
Are you okay? He's okay. He's okay.
Animals have plenty of uses. All right, let's get down to business. I don't care where you snatched it, and I'm not about to ask.
A fine specimen. Nice and plump.
You'll get your coin, and this fella will get locked up. I'll move along now.
50 copper?
Ever seen someone carve their name onto an animal?
That shit was not worth it. That's horrible. Yeah, that shit sucked. $50 copper, I mean, when we first started the game was certainly something. I mean, not really. Silver is where it's at. If you're getting silver, that's where it's at. I mean, that's, I guess, technically half of a silver, but... I mean, we've bought some items. I think the nicest thing we bought was, like... Let's see if the fat cat's over here. The nicest thing we bought, I think, was... 20-something silver. I think. Alright, please, fat cat. Please.
Oh, just a moment, if you will.
Yes, what do you want?
Could I help you?
Oh. I think my dog just tripped that man. Oh. This keeps happening. Also, why doesn't our character just look at it right away?
You all right?
Lost letter acquired. So now I gotta go into the inventory. I gotta find the lost letter. Where the fuck it is. Poster? Sort by date, please. Poster. Crafting manual. Key item. Key. Engraved key. I don't even know where is it? What did you just hand me, dude? This? No, no, no. T? No. Document? No. First drop down list? Maybe it's down at the bottom. Did I reverse it? No. This one? Tina's poster? No. The weight of knowledge. Hi, Blar. Hood's up or down? Visor, helmet up or down? Really? My helmet have a visor? That would be really cool. Hood. Maybe it depends on what you're wearing. Oh, dude, that's nice right there. Okay, so there's that. That's really nice right there. Nice call. Okay. All right, so that rules. Well, that helped. And I bet you if I had a different helmet, you know, you're all over it. So thank you. Nice little mechanical tip. Oh, yeah. Of course, they don't tell you. You got to figure it out. The lost letter. We're looking for the lost letter. Key item treasure. Trade goods profit plus 20% for 2 hours. I haven't figured out trading yet. Lost letter. Okay, it's in here. I know it's in here. The guy just handed it to us. Here it is. From a mysterious woman, can't be read. That's not it. That's a lost letter. A letter from someone about stamina. Examine. We're doing it. We found it. Yes. Sprinting and performing certain actions consume... Guys, we're 70 hours into the playthrough right now, by the way. We're 200 hours into the playthrough. Sprinting and performing certain actions consume stamina. You cannot use skills if you don't have enough stamina. Defending against enemy attacks also consumes stamina. Blocking heavy attacks results in higher stamina consumption. If your stamina is fully depleted while guarding, your defense will break and you'll take damage. Oh. Shit. I actually did not, correlate that. Certain equipment effects can reduce the stamina consumed by defending. Stamina gradually restored. Once you stop attacking, it'll slowly recover while walking or blocking. Fastest when standing still. Oh. Hey, I'm glad that guy handed us that note. Thank you, guy. Now, anyways, where's the Chungus? Oh, the Chungus is not here. This is where the Chungus was.
Ever laid eyes on what those beekeepers wear?
This guy wasted? Are you okay? Ever laid eyes on what the beekeepers... something?
How do you do?
We gotta cook up some recipes here. Jesse, it's time to cook, Jesse. Alright. Hearty grilled cooking, field pot, special pot. Satisfying grilled meat. Mmm. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna make that. Can I really only make one? Oh, it costs 5. And I have 7. I see. My hair is extra fantastic. Hey, Shakarak, thanks. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Spirit. Select it. Make it. Confirm it. Skip it. Skip it. Grilled meat. Make it just everything we got. Give it all she's got, Captain. Nice. Toasted grains. Peas, beans, beans, peas. I wish there was like a auto cook everything button. Like you have to do this. Otherwise you won't have any heals. Or maybe there's a way to like, you know, in your camp, you can have your workers like cook for you and then you just show up and then boom, the food's there. Wouldn't that be sick? Like I mentioned earlier, it would be really cool if you got some gloves or something and it was faster at opening and looting. These little things where it's like, yeah, I don't mind doing this for a bit, but it just kind of... Or even sometimes like, oh no. She's dead, Jim. Game over. Game's frozen. Game's frozen. It heard me complain. It said, fine. So it's happening about once every 4 hours. We streamed for 12 hours last night. It happened 3 times. We've streamed for 8 hours and 42 minutes. It's happened 2 times tonight. What would the FMG review be 70 hours in? So I'm not actually 70 hours in. I was just kidding around. But I am like 20 something hours in. And the review would be that the game has some real nice bright spots for sure. Like, the things that it's doing right is feeling really good. And the things that it's not doing right are feeling pretty not good. What's feeling good is the exploration and the combat. When the combat's grown on me today. So I would move the combat from like to like nice today. Now that we're getting like some wrestling moves and some different combos and stuff, and I'm learning more about how to manage multiple enemies, and we learned how to lock on today, which I haven't used too much, but we can lock on. Dual wielding weapons, that feels really good. So managing your endurance and your health and your stamina and using that in conjunction with who you're fighting, where you're fighting them, what weapons you have, and what moves you have unlocked. I feel like the combat's just going to get better and better. So even yesterday when I was like, it's kind of not that great, I anticipated by looking at the skills that it would grow into something pretty interesting and fun and engaging. I'd say the immersion aspect of it, the world feels very immersive, but I don't like the inventory. And so I like going out and exploring and getting all this stuff, but then I feel like I constantly have to go back, and we don't even use a lot of the stuff. I'm selling a lot of it, which I guess is good, but I have to manage the inventory a lot. Now, by playing through the main story, we're getting more inventory slots, which gives me more time in between that inventory management. I don't mind the inventory management. It's just too often right now. And of course, there's a bit of like, well, just don't loot everything, but you know, it feels good to get some loot when you clear out a camp or you find some cool looking stuff. I don't know. I'm still like learning about what to pick up and what not to pick up and what's worth what, and I'm not liking the amount of time that I'm spending in the inventory, like looking at it and clearing things out. So that's kind of something I'm not liking. The game crashing, that's not great. That's something that I'll look into and see if I can like re-download my drivers or change what driver I'm using. But yeah, like the cooking, but again, there's ways there where I wish that some of the stuff that you do over and over again could be like automated in some way. Like I like cooking, but over the course of a gaming sesh, I'm spending a lot of time cooking because you can burn through your heals like a lot. But I like going out and finding food and cooking food and looting food, but I wish there were little ways to like automate it, to be like, all right, just cook every single thing that I have. Let me just get one cook session. Even if I could just go in and just be like, cook everything, just auto cook this. That would be nice. The music and the sound effects are unbelievable. The visuals are just top notch. And I'm loving the atmosphere. And then also, what's great is 1 second you'll be doing a mission and you're like, all right, this is kind of lame. And then you'll find yourself in a cool area exploring and getting some good loot, like our castle loot run yesterday up in the mountains. That was awesome. And then today, where I just decided to teleport up to the sky base again. Essentially, the plan was just to jump back down. But when I got up there, I found that we could progress past the point that we had initially reached before, which opened up some like really interesting exploration and puzzling moments up in the sky. So like that was a very cool gaming moment that was just like unplanned for. That a game like this, a sandbox style open world game, can give you those awesome moments of discovery. And like, ooh, I wasn't anticipating that. So yeah. I'm also going to do that more often. I feel like there's something about going to the sky and then just dropping in somewhere and being like, okay, now I'm here. I'm going to do that some more. Game is frozen. I'm going to hit escape, and I was giving it time. I mean, the blue wheel was spinning. It might have. We've also been losing a little bit of progress with these crashes, which doesn't feel good when the game already is like very it's very time consuming. I feel like this would be a tough game to jump into and really quickly do anything, which I guess that could be a positive or a negative for you. It's not like instantly gratifying. There's a lot of working up towards and building towards things in this, at least in the early part of the game. Does that make sense? Any questions? The game's huge. The game is huge. And overall, I'm having more fun than not fun. But there's some caveats there. There's some caveats to that. So that's kind of my general thoughts at this moment in time. Yeah. Oh, the controls are hard. But there's a lot of things to do in this game. And it's different from so many games in that it's trying to let you do so many things that it's just there's just a lot of controls to manage. And so it's getting better. It's getting better. But oh, I forgot. Every time I launch the game, it like doesn't go in front of Steam. I don't know if that's something you guys are encountering, but it's a fun game to stream. I'm a fan of open world games, so keep that in mind. I feel like if you don't like open world games, it's like, yeah, you're not gonna like it. You know, there's gonna be certain people who are turned off by this game in that it's gonna feel maybe overwhelming, I think, to some people. Also, there might be a gaming sesh where you're like running in the open world and you're maybe not finding the best, most interesting stuff out there. Like, yeah. But there is cool stuff out there to find. I think the map is just so huge. I think it's hard for them to make everything cool. But I guess almost like in real life, when you do find that cool stuff, it's that much more satisfying because you have to go through like maybe some stuff that's not so cool. Okay, so I think we only lost the progress of the like cooking the food. Maybe it saved right after the guy gave us the note. We might be really lucky. We might be super lucky, dudes. Yeah. Yes, that's actually so lucky. Oh my gosh, that's so lucky. Nice. Cool little like sliding uppercut attack. Kind of freaked everybody out. Sorry, guys. Also, if I like roll into town, now that I know I can just go like this and be like in town mode, right? Like that's gonna help me RP. So thanks again, Blar. Okay, so back to this. Like, if I could just click, like, yeah, just cook all of this. Just cook everything. Just give me all of the everythings. I'll take everything that we can cook. Just cook it. Here, this is the fastest I can cook. Ready? And I could use all of these in the course of 1 minute. Maybe. But also, hopefully, I'm getting better at the game, and that isn't going to happen as often. There's that aspect, too, where it's like... maybe you won't have to use as many... I don't know. I think the game's just going to have some farming. I think this is just... maybe that's the MMO DNA of the devs coming through. Is it almost 6 a.m. Aleph? Oh my god, we did it again. Late night gaming. Yeah. Good night, Aleph. Hope you find the fat cat. Me too. It's our #1 concern. Oh, also, again, because this game doesn't hold your hand, it leads to some very satisfying moments of discovery. Again, we were petting a dog, and I kept petting the dog. And then time passed and I pet the dog some more. And we kept getting more points with the dog. And then I gave the dog some food. The dog ate the food and that gave us a ton of points. I think it was like 25 points compared to 5 for every single pet. And, inventory expansion. Were we just cooking that and not getting anything? Because my inventory was full. I'm gonna call it right there, guys. We'll call it right there. But yeah, here's my dog. This is my dog, Snowball. He picks stuff up for us. He,
New head of the Gold Leaves is young and bold.
You mean Shaka too?
Aye, he was selling livestock at a bargain to celebrate his appointment.
Oh, that's right. He compensated me more than what I lost.
Yeah.
How much is that?
Your hardships are over now.
Who would turn out like this?
I told you.
No, I'll cover the cost of drink up, everyone. Cheers. Nice.
Drink to that.
whoa. That's awesome.
I told you the tale of when I met the Grey Mane.
There he goes again.
But it's true. No one believes me.
So we kept running this. We just did like a mission for this guy. Now every time we come back to town, there have been like little updates with... Okay, so that's really cool. So it's not like you just do a mission with a character and then you just never see him again, or there's just like nothing else to him. We like have run into that guy a few times. That was really cool. Also, we gambled like crazy tonight. That was so much fun. This game's version of Gwent is called Duo. It's like a interesting poker style game. And my God, was it awesome.
No quicker coin than giving a few crooks a thrashing. I hear a honey thief from Collingarth Apiary is on the run. Might be worth giving chase.
This game is crazy. All right, Dylan's. With that,
simply cannot temper a weapon without this.
just under 9 hours of gaming tonight. Pretty good gaming sesh. Collingarth Apiary. Cool. Just because we talked to that guy. We got some cubes to spend. We can get some stuff on Monday. I'll be back on Monday. Playing more Crimson Desert. This is Rhett. We're gonna manage the inventory. Not right now, but soon. We'll start the next stream. Or I'll just do it off stream. I'll just sell and organize the inventory, and then we can start the next stream and just get right into it. Thank you, everyone, for enjoying it. Enjoy your weekend. And keep on enjoying those games. Enjoy gaming. Enjoy life.
You son of a bitch.
Thanks for helping me enjoy it, enhancing the experience. Appreciate the lurkers, of course, the in the chatters, the mods, the primers, the 1, 2, 3s, the bits, the gifts, the everythings, the everyones. Pearl Abyss for making this unique game. It is unique. It is weird. There's something about it. There's something about it where it's like, it's not perfect. Obviously, we're not asking for perfection, but it's like, it's very ambitious. It's got little DNA from this and this and this and this and this, but it's got its own little twist on it. I've said it multiple times today. It's like Dune. When you start reading Dune, you're like, who? What? You have to kind of get into it. It just takes a little time, and the more we're growing into it, the more it's making sense, and the more we're getting better at the game and better at understanding the game and just learning little weird, little quirky little things, which sometimes it's annoying because it's like, wait, you could just do this? Okay, what? But other times it's like, oh, you figure it out and you realize, like, again, training the pets. They don't tell you that. It just happened, and it was this awesome dynamic moment that was just so cool. Now I've got a little pet following me around. And then hopefully I can find that fat cat again, and I can have this cool white dog and this little cute little fat cat, and just have a cute dog and a big fat cat following me around. That's great. I love that. So yeah. Jarv, Rondiz, Flip Mode. Everybody. Good night. Good morning. I might go make some breakfast. Little eggs. Little toast. Little I got some turkey sausage, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Epic Shakes Dillons. Let me go ahead and send y'all over to FMG Oh, FMG Play's got like an insane run going on right now. You know what we'll do? We'll go to FMG Boost. We'll boost it up. Shout. Boost. That's a shout out. Okay, let's do a raid. This is one of my 24/7 streams. We've got FMG Play, Futureman TV, and Futureman FMG Boost. Boost has a version of FFbot. You just type anything and then you're in there playing FFbot. It's also got cast and chill idle game in the background. Very chill pixel art, beautiful pixel art. There's just a guy fishing with his dog. And then I've got some computer specs on there too, just because we had extra space on the screen. But yeah, watching any of those goes a long way in helping the stream. It's been huge in the past year since we've kind of figured out that we can run 24/7 streams, and each of the 3 channels are pretty different. And so I've got them linked in the down below and then also in the title pretty much every single day. So if you don't know about it, well, check it out. And I'm going to send the raid in right now to Boost. Okay. At least I think I'm going to. Yeah, there we go. We got it.
Nice move.
Nice moves, everyone. Good night. See you in
the future.